Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. Happy partner anniversary. Indeed, yes, indeed. We've hit 1 year. 1 year partner anniversary. About a year after the Monk release. Clearly, the Monk release got me a lot of views a year ago. Got me that partner. So yeah, 1 year partner on Twitch this week. 600 level Monk. Can you skip Soul Kamass and go for Crypt? Yep. Absolutely. Yolero Springs, yeah, just go for Crypt and Sanguine Claws. Soul Kamass is nice, but not necessary. Not a must-have. Good morning. Yay! Good luck, Yuki-cha. I'm waiting. Best of luck. Glad to hear that. Thank you, Krieg. Thank you. Let me just grab my coffee. All right. Fingers crossed. Paladin. I want to play the Paladin. Don't worry. I want to play the Paladin. So I hope it's good. Today, we're mostly going to be testing Paladin and Sorcerer, I imagine. We're going to read the notes. Maybe they've changed some other things, but based on what they shared last week, today is going to be a Paladin and Sorcerer day, mostly. Maybe a bit of Monk, too. What are the Paladins getting away with? Getting buffed, you know? I want to see the numbers on Sharpshooter or Sniper when we first log in, because those numbers were pretty crazy. What did I say about Soul Kamass? I said Soul Kamass at level 600 is really not that necessary. It's nice, sure, but at 600, if you've got Crypt Strike and you've got Sanguine Claws, Soul Kamass, 45-minute downtime, yeah, apparently. Sizor with a 2-month free sub. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Only need to check that chain logic on Monk. True, although I'm also hoping that they fix the cooldown reduction on 1000 Fist Blows when you use a spender, because then I could actually test that spell properly in a rotation. ED is dead? We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I'm willing to play around with the bigger jump range of the forks. I'm only 330, can't wait to use Soul Kamass. That's sure. At level 400, Soul Kamass, amazing. If you can get Soul Kamass at level 400, by all means, get it. It's just once you hit level 600, Sanguine Claws become your number one weapon. And then between Crypt Strike and Soul Kamass, Crypt Strike is still better. It's just that I like 600 plus Soul Kamass not as good anymore. That's all. At level 400, Soul Kamass, amazing. Do you use Tibia Vision? Yes, I use Tibia Vision. And no, I do not believe there are any risks to it. It's not my software, right? I take no responsibility for it ultimately, but I feel 100% comfortable using it myself. I have no worries about it. Works perfectly. I know the developer. I have no issues with Tibia Vision. I feel safe recommending it, but ultimately I take no responsibility because it's not my software. Hey, chatter. Can you show best tier 2 Monk wheel? Yeah, tier 2 ascetic. I guess we can. I guess we've got nothing better to do. There you go. Revolutionary stuff. There you go. 500 points. Greater Gem, T2 ascetic. Nice. How long is the downtime? They said 30 minutes, I think. Can you please share your screen in the game with the Tibia Vision included, please? No, I may not, because it doesn't quite... The OBS, the streaming software, doesn't really catch Tibia Vision. If you want, Matthew St. John, send me a message on Discord, and I will send you a screenshot with my phone of my screen when I have Tibia Vision on. That's like the best way to do it. It's quite clunky to try and get the Tibia Vision in like a recording software, and it's not really possible. Just send me a message and I'll send you a screenshot on Discord. If you use a spell and change it to another element, does it still gain boosted from gems, equipment, and wheel bonuses? Yeah, I believe everything that all the like bonuses apply to the original element. So if you're a sorcerer and you have 5% boost to fire spells, but you are using the energy stance and you are converting a fire spell to the energy spell, then you will still apply the 5% to the fire spell, but not to the energy. Does that make sense? Summer update will get Tibia Vision in game. Yeah. Well, I don't know how much time they have for the summer update. What do I think about the changes for Druids? So far, not very good, right? I mean, they're okay. Like, the forks are fine, but it's just... Look, it's only been a couple of days. I don't even have a Druid character to play much with. I'm willing to give a Druid a go when it releases eventually, but my biggest concern is ranged respawns. The forks just do not work very well against ranged respawns. Druid waves don't work against ranged monsters. Smaller runes don't really work against ranged monsters. So, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Ranged monsters are going to be a real problem for the Druid. That's it. It's bound to the spell itself before conversion, Hacker TV. So if you've got a fire spell that gets converted into an energy spell, fire modifiers will work on it. Energy modifiers will not work on it. Okay? Happy power anniversary. Thank you. Kyla? Tyler. Thank you. Hello, Makor. Siemanko. Can you show best wheel for Monk 550 points? Look, revolutionary stuff again. We've got greater GMT to ascetic, and watch out, wait for it. And bam, you add an extra lesser gem in the bottom right for the HP. Crazy. Yeah, no way. I know. Raffle with an 18-month resub. Hello, Kuznia. Last week I watched 12 hours of your test server VODs, and now my wife is saying my baby's first word is going to be rebalance.
Kikorwan. 7 złotych. Chicho Buddy. Jak ty to godzisz praca, dzieciaczki, Tibijka i jeszcze streamowanie z filmikami na edX. Wszystkiego dobrego, rapę hype is real au bibobl.
Bibobble. Thank you, Kisorban. Well, it's hard. Kisorban. Well, for example, for today, today I took a day off work, right? I've got a day off work today. I get like 30 days a year. So today I took a day off. Got a full day of streaming. Going to publish a video before my kids are home. But yeah, it's hard. The other good thing is that thank you for the donation, by the way. The other thing is that my kids are pretty good sleepers. So once they do go to bed in the evening, they go to bed, and then I still have a few hours, right? If my kids go to bed at like 8 p.m., I've got like 3 hours every evening that I can do whatever with. That's quite a lot of time to prepare your content, prepare some videos, etc. So you just have to be. The thing is, though, you have to be very efficient with your time, right? Once you've got kids, a job, and an online community, you have to be extremely efficient with your time, and that is something I've always been quite good at. I'm hyper efficient in my life and the way I do things, so that makes it work, but it's hard. My kids go to bed at 6 p.m. but wake up at 5 a.m. That's a trade-off, right? You get a real long evening to yourself, but yeah, unlucky about the mornings. Did they change taking damage on mana when 0 HP on mages? I don't think so. I think it's still the same, right? Hey Quinn, let's have a look. Let's have a look what's going on. If we gain access to anything. No, not yet. Let me make sure I log in. Just give me a second to hide this for a second, just so you know. No need to spoil my no need to spoil my email address. Let me just log in real quick. All right. Still off though. Are you absolutely sure you don't have a few clones at home? Ah, if only. It would be a lot easier. My son will be born in August, the first one. I wonder how much it will impact my life. Enjoy it. Enjoy it until August, brother. Really appreciate your efforts to our community. You are insane. Thank you. Thank you, Redan. Thank you for the kind words. Lucky for you, Zim. Lucky for you. What do you think about an AoE spell on target for mages, similar to the Paladin spell? Well, the Death Echo is kind of like that, right? Death Echo is an on-target spell, no? Oh, or is it on cursor? It's on cursor, isn't it? They've changed it to on cursor now. Yeah, I mean, I like on-target spells generally. I think they should be options. We spoke about this briefly last week on the stream. I think spells, a lot of spells anyway, should have an option menu like runes do, right? Use on target, use on self, use with crosshairs, use at cursor position. No reason not to have it. And a lot of spells would benefit from these options. Ether Tibika, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Everybody's very generous this morning. Thank you very much. We need bingo. Nah, nah. It takes too long. Do you really think Soul Mass is worse than Crypt Strike? It's not that I think it's worse than Crypt Strike. The power level of them is basically the same. It's just that at a certain level, the way elemental resistances for monsters work, for the most popular spots for the monk, it just so happens that the usefulness of Soul Commas drops down, but that's after level 600. If you are 450, Soul Commas is still great, but I can tell you that once you hit level 600, you get your Sanguine Claws, you start hunting the best spots in the game, which are Nimesat and Norks, you'll realize you're barely using the Soul Commas. That's all. It's very, very good in the level 400 to 600, and it's still good later. It's still a strong weapon. It's just you don't use it anywhere near as much. And yet the Crypt Strike has a few more spots than the Soul Commas. That's all. Is the 225 outburst points better than the base damage? Yeah, I think so. I think I would prefer the ascetic mastery. If you had the ascetic mastery so that you could also get ascetic together with outburst, I'd probably prefer that one. So I think in your situation, I'd probably use the base gem, to be honest. Hello everybody. Hello Shema. Best profit for 230 monk. I don't remember. Like the thing is, all the profit spots have changed so much since I went through those level ranges because they added the weekly deliveries. Right now, profits are driven by the weekly deliveries, but I don't remember what's good. Any hype for today? Sure, we hyped. Of course, we hyped. I mean, really hyped. 300k on 250 sorcerer without imbi for 20 minutes is good. Yeah, that's really good. That's like almost 900k profit per hour. That's really good. Also, many messages. I'm sorry if I miss some. You're all very hyped. I can tell, just like me. Sorry if I miss any of the messages. Okay, I'll try and pick up as many as possible. I know everybody's just as hyped as me. Thank you for the best wishes for the partner anniversary. Yeah, we've hit one year on the partner anniversary. The actual partner last year, I think, was the 10th of May. But they let you pick it within a week. And obviously, this week, we're going to stream today. Answer Kappa. Yes, sorry. Do you think there will be a third test server phase? That's a good question. Do we think there's going to be a third stage server test? I guess we'll find out. I think I'll know better after today. If I give it a go with everything today, if I had to guess right now, I'd say no. I think they probably don't want there to be a third stage. They delayed. It's late. They didn't want this to be so late. I think they want to avoid a third stage unless absolutely necessary. So the question is, will they... are they going to be happy enough with the changes now, or will they still need to make some big changes? If they're not going to be making any big changes, then I don't think there's going to be a third stage. Any news? Don't think so, not yet. Is this the first time there have been 2 or more test servers in Tibia? I don't think so. They definitely did it for Monk. The Monk release, I think, had 3 stages. There was the first stage for like low-level Monk from like 8 to like 30 or something. Then there was a stage for like level 150. And then there was a stage where they gave you level 400 and 800, I think. Yeah, Madreo. Hello, Psych. What do I think about the 2-second CD on Medico? I think it's fun. I don't think it's as big of an improvement as I expected, because honestly, at 2-second Medico, I'm still just spamming the hotkey, you know? I'm still just spamming the hotkey. So I don't know that it's actually such a major improvement or anything, but whatever. I mean, it's fine. How's it going? All good. All good, friend. All good. We're just waiting for the test server to stand up, to wake up. Jo with the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, Jo. Appreciate it. Thank you as always, always appreciate it. Thank you. Make potions heal paralyzed too. I mean, at that point, just get rid of paralyzed now. I'm all good, Mike. Thank you. All good. Thanks very much. Muscle memory. Yeah, attack spell and Medico. How do you copy hotkeys for the test server? Okay. You go in your settings, into miscellaneous help, right? Settings, miscellaneous help. And you've got 2 buttons here, export all options and export minimap. You want to do this on your main non-test server client. So on your normal real Tibia client, you want to export all options. Click this button here. And that's going to come up with like a Windows interface. You're going to save it. It's a zip. And then you want to log out, switch to the test server client. Bull teaser. Thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then in your test server client, JO, then you get, again, go into miscellaneous help. But then you click import. You've got this third button called import, right? So you can import their settings. There you go. And then you're going to have all the settings and hotkeys. Do you know what's coming-ish? Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming what's coming is what they published last week, plus a little bit more. I expect that they probably made slightly more changes. We're going to read, right? The first thing we're waiting for is for the actual test server forum to be available, right? As soon as the test server forum is available, we read the notes, and then we're going to log in. Hopefully, we can log in a little earlier today than last week, right? Will you compare Monk T2 FOB versus T2 fixed chain, which is better? I'm not sure quite how much we're going to be doing the Monk. Like try.
Dzejas. 20 złotych. Dzięki za tipa.
Thank you, JS. No problem. Thank you very much for the 20 PLN. I hope that helps. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. I'm not sure I'm going to be playing all that much Monk today. Like, it's not changing all that much. It's not that hype, right? We're going to be playing mostly Sorcerer and Paladin today, I think. And honestly, about the fixed chain, it's not I think the fixed chain, fixed in inverted commas, I don't think it's something you can test so quickly to get a good feel for it. I feel like the new logic for the chain is something you're going to have to go out and play on real Tibia for like 10, 20 hours to get a feel for if it's actually fixed. And my personal opinion is that it's going to fix some cases, but actually going to make it worse in some other quick cases. So I do think it's going to be better, but I'm not convinced it's going to like fix it and suddenly chain is very good, you know? That's my feeling anyway. EK 530 with 118 club. I don't know. Mirror, Nagas, Asuras, Sphinxes. Kind of level 500 club EK hunt Sphinxes. What's your death weapon? It's not the Mortal Mace, is it? I don't know. I don't remember if you have a good death weapon. But a low-level Paladin with 124 skill will be a lot of fun after rebalance. Make sure to make some guides, Raffle. 124 skill is perfect for low-level guides. Sanguine Cudgel. Right, but he's level 540, so he doesn't have Sanguine yet, right? Okay, so he needs 600 before. New test server client available. New test server client available. Okay, let's check. Yes, it is. New test server client is in fact available. All right, I'm just updating now. Oh, it's updated. Updated properly. That's an improvement on yesterday. Improvement on yesterday. Test open. All right. See if we can get in. That is just to test the fixes, or did they release something new? Yeah, there's going to be new changes, new big changes. All right, hang on, my Tibia client's opening. Oh, and there is changes published on the test server too. We're going to be reading. Oh, sorry, the thread you requested could not be found. Okay, we're going to be reading stuff first. Let's log in. If it's actually open. Okay, so far you can't log in yet. What you need to do to have an account on test server, I cannot log in with normal account. Everybody with premium account, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, is invited to the test server. Forum up. Check. I still can't see any. Oh. If you look on here, I can't see everything. Fix the bug where 1000 Fist blows cooldown was not reduced when casting a spender. Why can I not access this, dude? Yo, what? Why is it not working for me? I still can't see shit, dude. All right, I got the link. Thank you, everybody. Oh, how weird. I can see it on Chrome, but it's not working on Firefox. How bizarre. Because I've got two browsers. I'm sharing Firefox with you, and it's it's not working. But it's working on Chrome. Weird. How about if I log out? Okay, if I log out. Yo, if I'm logged in, it's not working. But I logged out, and I can see it now. What? Bizarre. Weird, dude. All right, let's read. Let me zoom in and let's read. Test phase 2 changes. This is probably going to be mostly of what they said last week, right? So we're not going to dive that deep into it. Energy ring multiplier reduced. Okay. Increase the affected area of runes. Okay. We'll see if they're actually like a diamond or a square. Healing runes can no longer be used on other targets. This now includes Paladin and Knights. Well, okay. Well, that's going to suck for that Warzone 79 Too Hot to Handle quest where you've got that little gnome that you've got to be healing. Guess you're going to need a Druid or Monk for mass res. Knight. Shield Bash Slam now only reduces damage of next auto by 50%. Improved visual effect. Oh, that's good, because it did look very weird where it was going. Effect will now be displayed in the server log. It's now displayed blah, blah, blah. Ground Shaker switched augments. Doubled all weapon proficiency perks that granted additional healing. Okay, cool. So proficiency fixed. Paladin. Sharpshooter. 35% distance fighting. Woo! 5% of your distance as holy. Woo! And reduces healing by 15%. So they haven't nerfed it. So far, it's as good as they said. Okay. Sorcerer, Beam Mastery. Deals 40, 60, 80. Better. Death Echo grants -2 seconds. Death Echo 2 grants 8% base. Switch the position of Death Echo and spells augments. Fixed description. Fixed a bug where focus with a K didn't reduce primary group cooldown. And fixed the bug preventing spells to convert when casting 2 spells with the same element in a row. All right, now we can actually test it. Good. Druid, reworked and consolidated stances. Okay, so they said this. Yeah, no big changes there. Okay, Forked Glacier and Forked Thorns. Initial target and jump range. It's on. All right, okay. Let me send the link to everybody in chat, okay? Let me just send the link to everybody in chat. You check it out, boys. Let me make sure I can log in before there's a queue or anything. Okay, I've logged in, okay? But let's just keep reading the notes. Okay? So Druid, initial target and jump range have both been increased by 1. Switch the position of Strong Ice Wave. Okay, fix the bug where UH runs and health potion 100% critical hit chance with Blessing of the Grove. Okay, so nothing else here. Exeta Ampress. Oh yeah, they haven't got the Exeta Ampress, right? They haven't got the new Ampress on Knight or the Exori Min stuff. I guess they didn't have enough time to do it. Who the hell knows? Monk, Chain Penance and Spiritual Albus now change to the closest target. Yep. Fix the bug where 1000 Fist blows. Cooldown was not reduced when casting a spender. Cool. Okay. tomorrow, let's see. Tomorrow we will roll out another patch with a few more changes, including some things we weren't able to implement in time for today. So let's have a read. Things that are still in the works. Front sweep, increasing the base power, plus the blah, blah, blah. So, okay. Death Echo, cast at cursor position, reduce delay, and delay and increased area of effect for additional blast. Oh, so it's still garbage today then. And there's the range, etc. Okay. And then we've got Divine Defiance. We will adjust and improve its effect. It will now grant a 5% chance to dodge damage from non-adjacent enemies. And Divine and Nephro Barrage. Both Barrage spells will hit all. So what? They haven't published the Barrage spells yet. What have they been doing? So what? We still got the old Barrage. So what's the point of even testing anything? Are you joking? So what? So no point to even play Paladin today then? Are you kidding? The fuck? What? Okay, apparently there's one over Fred. I saw someone say 5 to 9. Here. Test phase 2. Things we are focusing on. Let's have a read. There's still many topics we are looking into, and some of them are being discussed quite intensively within the team. For each vocation, our current focus is as follows. We are looking at the overall survivability of knights, the viability of both playstyles, 200 and 100 plus shield, as well as the impact of increased mana costs. Okay. Paladin, we are focusing on the damage output. Okay. Sorcerer, we are currently discussing possible changes to improve solo gameplay for sorcerers, while also continuing to monitor the improved survivability. Druid, similar to Sorcerer, solo gameplay and survivability are being discussed in depth. In addition, we are still looking at the healing output. And Monk, we are looking at the survivability of monks, as well as the damage output in group play. Okay, you know what? This makes me think like we might have another stage. That's quite a lot of stuff they talking about here, right? The new Barrage is there? Is it? So are they just chatting shit then? Okay, I think the new Barrage is here. What? What? Hang on a minute. It is here. And let me get the spells open. I think it is here. Divine Barrage. Take off the bow. Oh, and look. Oh, never mind. Nothing. Let's see. Oh shit, I used the wrong hotkey. God damn it. Give me a monster. I want a monster. Encyclopedia shows old Barrage. Well, that doesn't matter. I've got plus 11 holy magic levels. All right. Here we go. Yeah, see, it works. Yeah, it's they've got the new one. Oh, they are so. I have no words, dude. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they've got it. Okay, so we can test it. But the thing is, though, it's gonna be so broken. It's gonna be so strong, dude. Oh my god, with the new sniper. I have 201 distance. How many magic levels did I get? Plus 13 holy magic level. What? What the hell? Experiment hasn't been done. Okay, so let me just have a little read, because they don't know what the hell they're talking about. They don't know themselves what they're talking about, dude. All right, so these are the changes. So they say the things they're still working on. So front sweep, it sounds like they're still working on. You guys are telling me it's not working like this yet. Same with range, etc. Death Echo. Should we check? Let me check if Death Echo is working. Go a new rune. Okay. Link of the changes. There you go. All right, here's the sorcerer. Let's check a rune first then. Let's go check a rune size. Oh, it's a square. No. See, I said it was going to be a square, and all of you were like, oh no, they're just going to turn it around. It's going to be a diamond, 5x5 diamond. No, it's a square. A square, boys. There you go. It looks so stupid. It looks so bad. The diamond was better, dude. I admit the diamond made more sense. So I was sure, yeah, they're going to make it a diamond. You're right, guys. You're right. Never mind. I hope you like squares, boys. All right, let's see if this Death Blast, Death Echo, whatever is better. Death Death Echo. I think that was 1 second, no? Minus
Hello.
2. I think it's hello. I think it's implemented. Let's try again. That was 1 second between them, right? Instead of 2 seconds. Yeah, that's one. They don't know what changes they implemented. And the cooldown is 4 seconds with the wheel. Oh my god, they are so. I can't take it. And they've switched it here. Look at the notes though. Look at the notes. What they say. Death Echo, cast a cursor position, reduced delay and increased area of effect for the initial blast. So the reduced delay and increased area of effect for the initial blast is done, but the cast that cursor position isn't. So we still need to click it. The cast that cursor position still needs to be done. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Tipsoft. Yeah, so like I click, look, if I click the hotkey, like I still need to click somewhere, right? I mean, it's a lot better, but I really want it to be on target though. I don't even want it on cursor position. I want it on freaking target, dude. This is what I mean though. Like you should be able to just click edit spell and have like a little menu like in the arrows, right? I want to have a little menu for the spell like this. Do I want to use on myself on target with crosshair cursor position? Give me this damn menu for spells, dude, please. Treat it like a rune. Well, I want cursor then for a rune. I don't want to be no sound. I think we got sound, boys. Monk chain is so good now. Impossible to decide that immediately. Well, we'll try it. Can you try lightning? Ooh, that's a good point. Check out lightning. So lightning now chains, right, to 2 targets. Where is it? Lightning. Here we go. Let's find a few targets. Can't log in. Oh, no more problems. All right, let's check out lightning. Lightning is just Exori Vis. Yeah, it's the strong Exori Vis. It's Exori Amp Vis, but now it chains. You ready? This is the new Exori Vis. Nice chain, bro. nice chain. Oh my god. All right, let me read. Are they saying it's still in the works? Okay. All right. Okay. They did say they did say it's still in the works. Oh my god. All right. So hang on. So they're still working on this. Divine Defiance. We will adjust and improve its effect. It will now grant 5% chance to dodge damage from non-adjacent enemies. In addition, increase your self-healing by 15%. By the way, this is something interesting that someone in my Discord said. The only time you're going to be using Divine Defiance is when you're like in trouble of dying. And if you're in trouble of dying, like if you're like feeling like you're about to die, you don't give a shit about damage from non-adjacent enemies, right? Doesn't really do anything. I don't think this part, 5% chance to dodge damage from non-adjacent enemies, that's hardly ever going to be relevant. The only time you're really going to be using Divine Defiance is if you're like in a box with adjacent only enemies, I think. Of course, this self-healing is still good, right? This self-healing is good, and also it cancels the 15% healing reduction, so it's still a net 30% healing buff. But this 5% dodge against non-adjacent enemies is like kind of meh, I think. And yeah, and I think they did do Divine and Ethereal Barrage. Those seem to have made it in today. Said Nyadas. Oh, Nyadas said something else? Oh, let me read. There was an error in my initial post. The changes for Ethereal and Divine Barrage as well as Death Echo have made it into the current patch and can be tested. Okay, except the caster cursor position. Still. All right. It's going to be weird with this caster cursor position in a multi-action. I'm going to have to You're going to have to run around like a sorcerer, as a sorcerer, and just always keep track of your cursor, right? For where the Death Echo is going to go. Can you try a few box hunts? Yeah, we're going to try. We're going to test. No worries. I mean, we've just logged in, okay? No worries. So not that much. So honestly, though, there's no changes other than what they already said last week, right? It feels like everything that they said last week, that's all that's made it in. There's nothing else, right? What happens if cursor is out of the inner game window? Well, I don't know. I think nothing. Test RP Utito. The chain is broken. How is it broken, Arecki? Beam side damage. Yeah. Yeah, beam damage should be up. Where's my beams? Bam. Got 4 mobs nearby and 3 got hit. That depends on that's probably possible. No, it's possible that it would whiff if it's going to the closest target. Get a paint out. So say Arecki. Say that's you, and you've got 4 targets nearby, right? I selected the one that all 4 should be hit. Yeah. So yeah, if you select this one or this one, all of them should be hit. But like theoretically, if you select this one, there's still a way in which they don't all get hit, right? I guess. How hard is the formula to always seek for most targets? Pretty hard. Pretty hard, and it scales very, very quickly with the number of targets in range. Did you already preview Paladin spell changes? I don't know. We've just logged in. I mean, we had a look. They are. Look how many people there are already, dude. 10 a.m. Go to work. Everybody go to work. What you doing on the test server? SMH, dude. SMH. Tipsoft affecting productivity in Poland and Brazil today. SMH. M. Make the max targets to 7 or whatever and always try to hit maximum targets. I understand, but it's not that simple to make it optimal. It's very simple to like give a few runs, like maybe do like 4 different calculations, but optimal is very difficult to work out. Check mass res of Monk in VOS. I think they said, hang on, they said something about it. What did they say? They said mass spirit men currently not benefiting from virtue of sustain. That's still not fixed. Utito is stance, yep. I've got the sniper stance on right now, and I have 200 distance and 13 holy magic level. Oh, hang on. So it is working. It is working in virtue of sustain. So again, they don't know what they're talking about then. What do you think about the new passive of the mages? Yeah, I think it's very strong. We'll see in practice how good it is. But yeah, it feels very strong indeed. It's nice for them that they don't have to die. The new mass res. Let's check. So many Feru hats everywhere, dude. Big spenders. Oh, I can't. Everyone's healing me. Oh my god. Stop healing me, everybody. All right, let me test here in peace. My god. Where can I see the changes? Can someone share the link in YouTube for ROES? Okay, let's see. 3.9 thousand. 3.9 thousand in virtue of sustain. Oh my god. What is this, dude? Go, Carlin. True. Would have been easier. Really eager to see you try the new spells of Paladins, if they are bad or not. I mean, if the power level of the new Paladin spells, if the base damage is the same as before, then they are broken strong. If they were already really good. Let's check. You reckon Falcons are taken already? You reckon someone's already got a letter down on Falcons? Let me check the Divine Barrage. 165 base power. Dude, it's gonna be too good. It's gonna be too good. It's gonna be ridiculously broken, bro. It's gonna get nerfed, bro. New Monk rotation. Show us the way, Kuznia. In a minute. Monk's not that exciting. People are more interested in Paladin and Sorcerer now. I have daily in 15 minutes. Please test RP hunt. And we can... All right, fine. We can go. Let's see if we can get Falcons. Falcons are a good hunting ground. Although I feel like it's probably not going to be... It's not going to be free anymore. All taken, dude. Sustain is super on RP now. Nice. Everything is taken. Yeah. Give us more test server worlds, bro. We need more test server worlds. Isn't 165 base power higher than Massan? Yep. Massan is 160. It's claimed on TeamSpeak. No changes on exoriment? No, they haven't implemented those in time. Oh, God, look, it's obvious. Oh, God, bro. How am I supposed to... Let's go Buried Cathedral. Let's go Buried Cathedral again. Maybe that will be available. Jesus. What's my dist without sniper? Well, I just died. So you can see it's base 129. With gear, it's 153. And if we pop it, it goes to 206. So it gives me like what, 50-ish? Crypt Warriors. Crypt Warriors, someone's going to be there as well, I'm sure. Check added Holy Magic level plus 13. I think I have some from gear though. I have Holy Magic level from the ring and from something else, I think, no? Is something else give me Holy Magic level? I feel like I get Holy Magic level from something else too. I'm not sure. Oh my God, it's so many people, dude. Yeah, Paladin's going to be broken, obviously. That was obvious. Let me pop. Do I have any Berserker potions? Oh, no. Bullseye potions. No, no Bullseye potions. Never mind. Wheel. True. Divine Barrage. Yeah, it's a bit of a scuffed wheel. It's yeah, definitely scuffed, but... Well, maybe we'll fix it next time when I die. It was overpowered to have high skill and just Tito and swap rings, but now... I don't... I kind of messed up. I forgot to get the elemental arrows. Fuck it, let's die and retry. I didn't do this well. Let's go do the wheel, get the elemental arrows, because they buffed the elemental arrows as well, right? Hang on. Wheel. So we won the Barrage T1 for sure. Mass Sand Mana cost, don't need that. Emerald Barrage, don't need it. Don't need any of this. I think do something like this, right? There we go. I'm not really going to be using Divine Empowerment, but I want to have that. I want to have the 10% base damage on Divine Barrage. When can you see Holy Magic level specifically? If you hover over your magic level, it says that additional magic level modifiers, Holy Magic level +2. When am I going to be trying Monk? I don't know. I don't know, dude. In like 1 hour or something, maybe. I'm not sure. Peristorm Arrow. Those are the... Yeah, those are the ones for Buried Cathedral. There's too many people, dude. Hey, Quinn, Monk is fixed. Really? Is it that good? Can you heal on a Tito stance? Yep. You can heal now. You just have reduced healing. How is Monk in EK today? I don't know. The test server's literally just started, boys. Calm down. Hey, Gaines. Good morning. Good morning. Rotors work correctly. Chains are way better. All right. Yeah, shit's broken. Paladins. Insane, dude. FOB meta dead? Nah, I don't think so. Legs gives 1 holy magic level as well. Okay, so we get 1 more holy. Yeah, you get 1 holy magic level from legs and 1 from ring. So I guess I get plus 11 from sniper. Yo. So you even get. Now hang on. So it's 5%, right? So if I get 11, then it means you you probably get it from the overall distance, even buffed the buffed distance through the 35%, no? Crazy. Did you open those doors manually? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't even really know. Didn't even really notice what you're talking about. What's weird, I had 206 distance before. Now I have 203. Did I change some gear? Strange. Lee's barrage damage does not stack when hitbox overlaps. Yep. Well, it shouldn't. I mean, unless it's bugged. But yeah, it shouldn't. Let's have a look. So Mass San. The question is barrage now the default build? It should... Kind of weird. Feels kind of weird, this new barrage, actually. Feels strange. I'm not sure. Like, the fact that it hits in 2 places, kind of weird. I mean, it's better than the one before, like, potential-wise. Doesn't feel quite as good, I think. It's going to be better for team hunting. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. It casts on monster and on you, yeah. But you kind of, I don't know, at least me, when I play Paladin, I like to target a close monster quite often. It's kind of, I don't know. The sustain is crazy, though. I barely have to heal. I don't really have to heal, actually. I'm out leeching everything. 0 supply Paladin incoming, maybe minus the arrows. Which spell is Utito Tempo now? It's just a sniper stance. Utito is built into the sniper stance. RP and EK duo might feel unreal with the double barrage hitbox. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Utito stance, yeah, it's working. And we've got the strong elemental arrows. There's just way too many people everywhere, though. It's so hard to test anything. I'm not sure I'm that bothered about this new barrage for solo hunting. I think it's not that different from the barrage last time. The previous barrage. It's going to be definitely better for team hunting when you've got the static monsters and static boxes and you can really choose your target to get a maximum barrage coverage. But I think for solo hunting, it's not going to be all that different from the barrage last time. Try descending by distance and targeting the furthest one. Is that going to be optimal? Maybe. And yeah, new runes look like a square. I think they'll change that. Kind of weird. But look, I'm doing so much damage with the holy spells, with the extra holy magic levels, though. I don't even have NPC food or anything. Paladins, dude. Paladins. I like the first one more. It was more comfy to use, for sure. This one is going to be better for team hunting, but for solo, it's probably going to be more or less the same. Okay, all right. It's the barrage is fine. Is the Utito? I think is the Utito, the new sniper stance that's a little broken. Level 100 Paladin can't box like this, Liquid. They just need, they don't have enough health to play like this. Once you have higher level, you'll be able to do it. Hey, Ontario. Morning. How is the new Utamo Tempo San? Is that the defensive one? Don't know. Let's check it. I think they said they haven't got it yet properly implemented, though. I don't know that you can even tell. You can't say it's too strong. Bro, come on. I don't have any crazy equipment. I just have regular best in slot with no tiers. And I have 129 distance, which is, yeah, high, but it's not like insane. You could have 120, 120 would be like low distance at this level. So it's not, I only have like few more distance than you'd expect from an average. From an average Paladin. Tier 2 best arm on Crib Slicer? Crib Slicer, for sure. Then the one that you run and couldn't attack. So that's Utito, not Utamo. Oh no, okay. Yeah, no, so that is the defensive one. Yeah, so that's the new defensive stand. The Utamo Tempo San, the old defensive running thing, it doesn't exist anymore. Now there's a Divine Defiance spell, which is like the defensive stance. And that's supposed to like increase your healing and dodge chance, but it's not yet properly implemented. Yeah, I have to play around with the barrage, but I do wonder whether you don't still just target a nearby monster and basically just get a coverage of 12 squares at that point. What is this server? Tester. The Paladin has second AoE spell now. I don't have to rune between Caldera. Yes. 4-second cooldown. Yep. 30% damage decrease? No. No. The Utamo Tempo San doesn't exist anymore. Now you've just got the Divine Defiance stance. Oh, unless, hang on a minute. Does it exist? No, it doesn't exist. You can look at the hotkey here, on here, top left. You can see that my spell that I had here. No, hang on. Is it? Where did Utamo Tempo San? Does it exist? Oh shit, maybe. What is that? Okay, so does that still exist? What does that do? Okay, maybe it does exist. I guess it's just a healing. I guess it's just a movement speed thingy. Okay, no, okay, you're right, fine. But like, so that wasn't integrated in the Divine Defiance stance. But yeah, I guess let's just make sure you can't attack, right? I mean, I never use that spell like ever. So let me. Yeah, I forgot it even exists. But okay, so we're in it now. But it seems like I can attack. Okay, apparently I can attack, but I didn't see any notes about this one. Check proficiency of EK. They changed the proficiencies for the healing, no? Try to increase size on Ethereal Barrage. It's going to be the same size, no? Well, same size as. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me check it because is the default 3x3, but the increased one, is that going to be a different size? Let's have a look. Oh, so this one is still now it makes sense to actually have a Ethereal Barrage, right? Increased size, because previously the Ethereal Barrage increased size basically made it the same size as Divine Barrage, but now it actually makes it considerably bigger, right? Yeah, so now that actually covers a big area. It's bigger than Divine Barrage. Interesting. Interesting. That is interesting, actually, because Divine Barrage is it's a box, 2 boxes, right? So at the very most, you've got 8 creatures around you and 9 creatures around the target. So that's up to 17 targets, theoretically. It's never going to be anywhere near that many, but theoretically 17. Whereas Divine Barrage is, 3x3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus another 11. It was more like 22, 20, 24 or something, right? So there's Ethereal Barrage. Does this mean Ethereal Barrage is going to be actually better in places where physical and holy are more or less the same? Because they're about the same power level, but it's bigger area, right? I wonder. Can use Tempo Sound with Utito's stance. Yeah. 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 So I guess actually Tempo Sound will actually be more useful now, right? You may actually use it a fair bit. At least when running between boxes and stuff. Thoughts about MSED solo hunts on low levels? Fine. I mean, the smaller runes are still going to be very good on low levels. They're going to be stronger, right? And you don't need such a large area of effect on low levels. Echo is still the same. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. They haven't fixed their cursor position. I don't want to test the MS very much until they fix the Death Echo cursor position. I hate it with the crosshairs. I don't want to use it with the crosshairs. Can you still combo Utamo Tempo with a tiny hood? No, they said they blocked it. Let's check, but they said they blocked it. Well, looks like you can still cast both of them. But I wonder if they if it doesn't cancel the other effect, you know? Probably cancels the other effect. Hey, bro, do you think this update will affect the prices of weapons? Nah, don't think so. I don't see why it would. I said it's possible to target grenade with your mouse point instead of casting on target. The new rebalance feature was always possible. It was it was a new, I feel like accidental feature, but they removing that. Oh god, now the more I think about it, I really want them to have this menu for spells, dude, and then you can select how you like it. I should leave that feedback. I should leave that feedback on a test server forum. No, although they probably won't make it for the rebalance, but that would be a really good feature for like a summer update, right? I think it would be doable. I'll leave that feedback. Can you show the new mass San attack, please, again? Yeah, the only problem is, oh no, okay, here we go. So you can cast it everywhere now. Previously, you required a target. It no longer requires a target. So you cast it. It's the box around you, and also if you have a target, it's the same size box around the target. But if they overlap, then they don't deal double damage. They only deal one proc of the damage. You think the RP spell changes are enough now? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't mind the RP spells before anyway. The actual main change that this week has is the Utito changes to the sniper stance. Like I like having the sniper stance combined with Utito because I didn't really nobody really liked using the old Utito, I think, without being able to heal and stuff. So I think that's a good change. It's just too strong, dude. I think it's too strong. Especially the holy magic level for like no reason, like randomly just give you like 11 holy magic level. Weird. Should it be the bigger one with no targets? Don't know what you mean. Wait, here is the Ephro one. The Ephro one is 4 SQM bigger, right? So it can hit up to 13 targets. 12 around you and 13 around your target, theoretically. So the theoretical maximum of Ephro Barrage is 25 targets, and Divine Barrage is 17 targets. And you show AoE rune again? Yeah, I don't actually have any on here, though. Let me just buy some runes. Oh, here we go. Here's someone dropped some thunderstorms. There you go. Nice box. Looks like a diamond arrow. 5x5 square. The old Dito had a skill. Yep. Skill gap, yeah, of course. But it wasn't very comfy, though. Like, you know what I'm like? I do not like clunky spells being the measure of skill, you know? I don't know. To me, the old Tito just didn't feel good to use. And yeah, of course it had a skill component to it, but I don't like skill being gated by spells feeling bad, if that makes sense. But that's just me. Those runes look tiny. They just look kind of silly being a square. I think they should have been a 5x5 diamond. Honest review, don't you think Sipsoft focused too much on the Paladin? I don't think they removed the nerfs after the backlash. I think they had the changes already ready. I think they, throughout their development, they came up with the initial set of changes that we had last week, but they realized themselves that they weren't going to be so good, but they didn't want to just bin them, so they released them in week 1, but they already had the changes ready for week 2, I think. I don't think it's just that the backlash made them change stuff. I think they had everything ready. Healing for 4K. Nice sustain. Nice sustain. Oh, hang on, is PvP on? Oh, it looks like PvP is on. Or are they in some war guild or some shit? I don't know what this blue thing is. War mode. Okay, all right. Hey, JS. What do you think about once rods having AoE and dam? No, I don't think AoE. I don't think AoE runes, AoE ones. Well, I guess it would work if they made them like diamond arrows, where they only proc the charm on the first target. But I don't know. Maybe. I would prefer chains personally on the wands and the rods than just an AoE hit. But whatever. So let's see. What can we actually test today then? So Paladin. There's just too many people. And yeah, keep in mind there's like too many people to do like a proper 15-minute refill anywhere. So the new barrage spells look good. And they feel okay. The other ones felt better. Like these ones, I'm going to have to think. Let me get paint up. Oop. So I wonder if you're a paladin and you say you're here, that's the paladin. I wonder if you don't just target like this monster with the barrage, and then you get then you hit everything around the paladin, right? You hit the barrage, everything around you. And then you also hit those extra 3 squares due to your target, right? I know this is not optimal. Like optimally, you would target like something here, right? And then you would have a huge coverage of the divine barrage. But it's really hard. It's really hard while kiting and moving with like lots of monsters to like perfectly always target a monster like 2 SQM away from you. I wonder if it's going to be worth doing such micromanagement, or whether you don't bother and you just target whatever's closest to you, right? You just target something here, or maybe target like this one, and then that you get the coverage here as well through that. I feel like that's probably how I'm going to play it, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be like going crazy optimized, trying to like target shit here or here, whatever. I don't know, maybe. You still get a good coverage here. Like if you target the one on the diagonal, you get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 squares potentially. Is grenade still on target? I don't think. I think they changed it back, or they're trying to change it back. Okay, damage output on undead dragons on Faraway. All right. We can go Faraway, yeah. Do you think it should be empty? I think you'll be surprised. Let me pick up some diamond arrows. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a bestiary here on undead dragons. That is something I'm going to be hunting a lot. Something I'm going to be hunting a lot on live servers once I go back to the Paladin, for sure. By targeting the corner, you get 2 targets on spell, but lose 1 on Diamond Arrow. Sure, in a box situation, sure, Antari, but in a kiting situation, you know, if I'm kiting like in the sort of that direction, right, where the blue arrow is, by targeting like the corner piece, you probably don't lose that many Diamond Arrows targeted. In a box, in a team hunt, sure, but in like a kiting situation, I think it's probably okay to go for that one. Yeah, I think my solo Paladin kiting hunt, I'll probably be targeting like diagonal monsters, and that's going to be easy enough. Do you have the gems for the monk? Yeah, I think so. I think nothing's been reset. It's the same as it was last week, right? So I opened the gems. Why do you want some gems? Is that why you're asking? Thank you for the partner anniversary celebration. Low blow, savage blow, procs. I think low blow and savage blow is gonna work. I don't know. I mean, the only context I can imagine that you're asking in is on diamond arrows, right? I expect it's gonna work on the initial hit, right? Not on everything. Nova Monk, come to Ice Depot. Your game session is locked to a different IP. Bro, if you fucked me up now by doing this relog, Nova Monk. All right, we're in. Jesus Christ. Let me see how many gems I have. Now, some people sent me some more. I only have 5? No. I have 5 and... Okay, I have some more. Where are you, Nova Monk? 700 online. Oh, damn. Is there an official date for the vocation rebalance? No. If I had to guess, I would say the 26th. 2 weeks from today is my guess. Is my official guess for the... There you go. You can have 20. I still want to keep a few for myself just in case I need them. I think 26th. 26th. We're going to test the monk later, by the way, because I do want to check out the new chain. I bet on the dragons aren't actually going to be empty. Look how many people there are here. Obviously on the dragons aren't going to be free. My God. What a disaster. What is this? So many people everywhere. So grenade isn't that useful anymore. Yes, my prediction is that grenade is not going to be as meta. Of course, it's a nice, powerful spell. But previously, grenade replaced a rune attack, right? And so it was much better. Now grenade replaces divine barrage or mass san. Suddenly the gap in power isn't so big. Look at this. You think they'll add new gems? I mean, oof. Not as part of the rebalance. I think there's a chance that, like, as like part of summer update or next winter update, they're gonna add some new gems or something, maybe. I mean, but I don't think they would add any as part of the rebalance. Well, the healing is kind of low. I do need to... Oh, shit. We're dead, I think. Energy ring! Energy ring! Actually, do I need a... I don't need a dwarven ring here anymore, do I? We used to, but I think maybe not anymore. Switch to heal mode. Yeah, I'll have to practice the stance swapping. Monk would never. Right. Definitely didn't die here like 3 times on a 600 monk. And this is probably feeling easier than on the monk when I came here. those months ago. Energy Ring. Yeah, Energy Ring now is 2-1. So I think Energy Ring is back. You're still going to have to use it a little more respectfully, though. I've used Heal Stance. No. Let's assign it to a hotkey. Hey, Bonk. When to abuse their wand mana regen? Well, does it not work on like the Yalahari Golem or something? All right, let's see. Now we're actually doing like a proper little. Proper little test. I don't know. It doesn't feel too bad. Like, this is in the Utito stance, right? So I have reduced healing. And, I don't know. I just boxed some health layers and under dragons. I'm pretty low level for this place, I would say. I don't know. I'll see what they do. I feel, you know what I find the weirdest? This new sniper stance. I don't know where this extra magic level, holy magic level has come from. Like, they literally could have just done it so that you get this 35% distance. And that would be enough. But then they also decided to tack on like 11 holy magic levels for like no reason. Seems random. I feel like they could just remove that and it'd still be very good. Which vocation will be best after rebalance? Well, at this point, definitely Paladin. Still. Sorcerer will test once we have the on-cursor Death Blast. So the double proc remove on arrows, now unlocking so many charms with Paladin is not a big deal. I mean, you still want charms. I mean, I think charms were a big deal for every vocation, not just Paladin. It's just less of your power is going to come from the charms, but you still obviously want to invest in your charms. I wonder if Low Blow and Savage Blow aren't going to be much better, though. You've got those hard-hitting holy spell now. You probably want Low Blow on it instead of Elemental Charm. Is it intentional that Sharpshooter goes away after death? I don't think so. I think it's bugged. It's same on the Sorcerer. You lose your stance on the Sorcerer. I think they should fix that. I think it stays on the Monk. Yeah, and there's no charms, no praise. I've got nothing here, right? I'm just naked, right? I have nothing. And it's doesn't feel too bad. Doesn't feel too difficult. And this is in a reduced heal stance as well. Yeah, pretty easy, dude. Pretty easy. Use Holy Pierce. I have it. I have Holy Pierce, I'm pretty sure. This is why I'm using this weapon. And this is why I'm trying to buy this one on live servers as well. If anybody on Nevi has a Crypt Spine, I have a buy offer for 125kk. Please sell. Please sell. Charms are on? No, I don't have charms here. I have like 50 undead dragons killed on this character. I've got nothing. And it's pretty easy, right? Oh, there you go. Now we've got 100 undead dragons. Yeah, it's kind of easy for a 550 paladin here with no charms, no nothing. The paralyzers are still scary though. Let's see if we can survive a trap. Switch to the healing virtue and let's see if... Okay, I've switched to the healing virtue. Well, okay, that wasn't much of a trap because everything ran off. Run away. Okay, let me see if I can, like, get... Let's create a fake trap. See if we can get out of it in the healing defensive stance here. Okay, do we have 8 monsters here? Here we go. All right. Let's go. All right, now we're in a defensive stance. Okay. All right. I guess you don't need to be worried about the paralyzers anymore. They say healing stance is not working yet, but they said that about a lot of things here, and things are working. Let's try one more time. Let's get some more health layers. Give me more health layers. Come on. At least 2 health layers, please. It's a funny looking EK, this one. Funny looking EK. All right, here we go. All right, let's wait for a full box. 2 health layers. All right, okay, now it's going to be harder, I think. Whoa! All right, energy ring. Based energy ring, dude. Okay, I think we're all right now. Did need to pop the energy ring there at the start, but after that, pretty easy. Let's try Infernato. Okay, I'm almost out of potions, actually. Let me just suicide real quick and buy some more potions. You can't suicide anymore, it's too strong. Let me pick up some, maybe Fairway. There was like 10 people on Fairway. I don't think Fairway is doable right now. How to import hotkeys and map to test server. You need to go into settings, miscellaneous, help, and you've got a button, export all options. So you want to export from your main non-test server client, save it. It's a zip file. Then you want to open up the test server client, and then you want to click import, and then import the zip file. That's it. Holy Peers. Let me check. I think I have Holy Peers. Yeah, look, we have all the Holy Peers. 5. Yeah, 10% Holy Peers. Could get an extra Holy Magic level here. I assume 2 attack is better, but I don't actually know. EK get big boost. EK is old news, friend. EK was broken last week. It's Paladin's turn now. I really want to try the Monk in a bit as well. What's base skill on this RP? 129. 125 plus 4 loyalty. It's fairly high. Base magic level is 36. So 34 plus 2. Do you think RP needs to be nerfed at this moment? Please lower Tibia volume. Is it loud? Is this better? Still too loud. Maybe this is better now. Yeah, that should be better. Right now, I think the sniper stance probably needs a nerf. I imagine, like, change the 35% distance to, like, 20, 25. And the holy magic level, I don't know. It's just out of nowhere. Probably need to nerf that one too. No blessed in test server. No, you don't need it. Well, let's see if we can get a box on Fairway. How many monsters here? 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 1 more monster. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, let's just do this one. Let's go here. Let's see if we can do this box. Let's run away. God damn. Too many people, dude. Too many people, bro. All right, so now we're in the sniper stance. Okay, we're in the sniper stance. But of course, there's somebody here. 750 Druid. Interesting. I hope he's enjoying using his avalanche runes because he's got nothing else. Well, he's got the ice fork, so he can use the ice fork. Oh, dude, there's so many people. Go box Infernox? Yeah, we can go in Infernox later too. There's no monsters, bro. Oh my god. That is the volume to 19 that I said on 19. I think we went to 10 in the end. No? 10. 10. It's all right. It's not 19. Just enjoy. You know why I want to nerf? Because if it's not nerfed and released like this, then I'll just end up playing for a couple of months, making guides, and then it'll be nerfed anyway. And then I have to re-record everything. So, no thank you. I'd rather they just balanced it properly to start with. Oof, the mana does go fast in Energy Ring. I will say that much. The mana does go fast in the Energy Ring. So you don't want to be using it too often, because then you just end up in a situation like this with like no mana left. Look, I think EK, Monk, and Paladin are all looking very, very nice and fun to play. The mages, we're gonna have to see. Like they mentioned on what they're working on and upcoming changes, they mentioned they want to improve the solo play of the mages. So I honestly think that the next week is actually not going to be changing Monk, Paladin, and EK very much. Next set of changes are going to be concerning like improvements to mages, I would say. Have you tried using a bullseye potion? Does it stack? Yeah, of course it'll stack. I haven't tried it, but yeah, of course it's going to stack. You're going to be able to use them both. Just like how you can use Transcendence potions in Virtue of Justice for the Monk, and how you can use Bullseye potions in the New Tito for the EK. All right, let's see if... Okay, I'm switching to the healing stance. This is the healing stance now. Let's see. It's all right, but it's not... I don't know. It feels like this is harder than on the dragons. Is that expected? Should Mazaran be harder than on the dragons? I don't know. I haven't hunted here on a paladin. I guess the point is like I shouldn't have been standing like that, right? It's not like the target playstyle for the monk for the paladin is just to stand still in a box, right? That's you're only ever in a box like that if you get trapped. Nowadays, that's how it should be. Like you should just be running around, right? You should be kiting. If I'm running around and kiting, no matter how many monsters, it should be okay, I think. The point is I shouldn't be getting in a box. The sharpshooter stance is better for healing because of the leech. Yeah, maybe. It probably is. You're probably right. Yeah, but look, if I'm actually moving around and just doing tons of damage, I'm actually full health and stuff. It's not actually all that hard. It's only if you get yourself trapped, right, that it becomes a problem. Until you get boxed, it's okay. It would help if I had some charms here. Okay, I'm slowly running out of health. Yeah, it's probably going to be still a little too hard to hunt Mazaran on this level Paladin. I think Mazaran, like level 600 or so, maybe on a Paladin. Especially if you have charms. This looks like a better version of MS when you're kiting. Yep. Indeed. Like, try hitting your waves here, right? Kiting like this. You have no ring? Oh, yeah, okay, thanks. The chain should always prioritize max number of monsters. The problem with that, it's not very easy to prioritize that. Like, it's a complexity problem on the algorithm. You can't. It's not that easy to get optimal number of targets on the chain. They can improve its logic, but optimal is very, very computationally expensive. You'd be running like potentially thousands of calculations per chain passed. Multiply that by thousands of monks online, and suddenly your servers are dying. Jump range increase. Yeah, jump range could help. I've been advocating for jump range increase for months and months, but I think the healing is bugged on this stance. I don't feel like I'm healing less with Grand San. Well, I don't know. 600. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. What the numbers would be now with the new sharpshooter stance and more damage on the arrows? I think they'd be better, but not like drastically better. I mean, the Buried Cathedral was like, yeah, the Buried Cathedral probably would be like 10% better with the new sharpshooter. Isn't Grand San a holy spell? Yeah, but I don't know that it. I feel like I remember people saying that Grand San does not benefit from holy magic level. Are elemental arrows better? They have +3 damage compared to last week, so yeah, they are better. Anyway, yeah, the Paladin feels very, very chilled now. Like, it may be my go-to, you know, after the rebalance. I'm really looking forward to it. My main concern is that it's going to be too broken and it's going to get nerfed. Like, that's the only thing that's stopping me from playing the Paladin right now. If it's released in a state that I deem too powerful, then I'm just not going to play it for a few months because I feel like there's going to be a nerf and it's going to piss me off. Okay, let's see if we can get out of a box here in Fairway. All right. Let's wait for everything to get around me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Ooh, okay. Energy ring. No more mana. I don't know. It's obviously that's the thing. Like, now with the energy ring, it's like just an expensive way to survive, right? If you lose the whole mana pool for like 3 seconds on the energy ring or like 2 seconds, yeah, I mean, that's helpful to let you heal up, but you don't really want to be doing it because now you're out of mana and you have to be popping those potions. But still, I'm able to get out of a box on Fairway, so. But instead of using it like every box, I'm just going to use it, you know, when actually trapped now, right? Healing spell is different than holy spell. Well, you'd think they could have 2 tags. They could be both healing and holy. Can you test Flimsy? I mean, we can go have a look, but I feel like Flimsies are going to be also full of people. Let's see Port Hope Flimsies we can check. Let's just suicide, right? What is the price for Distilled Potion, the top tier one? It's like 700. It's 50% more than regular Ultimate. 732. If we're going to go Flimsies, we should we go for the fire arrows? I guess we should now that they are more damage. Can you compare healing and stances at the king? Okay, let's do that quick. We're going to do it in Carlin though, where there's fewer people. And also we're going to buy the fire arrows first. Hang on. If you hover your magic level on the skills, you can see additional holy magic level. I know. We get +11 from the stance. Arrow. Firestorm arrow, right? For flimsies. All right, let's go compare the healing stances. The healing then. From the stances. Elemental arrow area is same as diamonds. I don't think so. I think it's 12 SQM. It's like a box and then 4 corners, so it's a little smaller. Okay, so let's check the healing. Okay, now we are in the sharpshooter stance, the sniper, whatever, right? 800, 800, 600, 800, 600, 700, 780, 700. So the average heal in the sharpshooter is about 700, I would say. And now let's switch to the defensive stance. But they said it's not implemented yet, right? But anyway, let's check. 700, 690, 880, 700, 900, 700, 780, 700. I don't know, dude. It feels like it's not much difference. Not very much difference. Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be 15% less in the sharpshooter, right? I don't know if it felt that much. I mean, it was only like 6 casts that I did. It's not not a very comprehensive test. Maybe it's a little less, but not very much. What about no stance? I think no stance is the same as Divine Defiance stance at the moment because they haven't yet implemented the extra healing in it. You think this Crypt Spine will be better than Sanguine? No. It'll be better than Soul Bleeder, though. Thank you. Yes, some sneezing going on there. If you shield with this stance have difference in healing, it shouldn't unless it's bugged. GFB square, yes, they square. All right, let's check this. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of people here as well. Look at that. 1, 2. Okay. Are they like, is there a queue? Is there a queue? Wait. Taken, bro. It's taken. Whatever. We're invading, bro. We're invading. Can you check if AA triggers Savage Blow on all monsters? It shouldn't. It didn't on first phase. Then it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It should just do it on the actual target, right? All right, let's see how it's feeling on flimsies. The new fire arrows look kind of cool, I guess. Getting invaded, dude. Yeah, it seems. I mean, it's really hard to test. It's really hard to test on this test server. There's way too many people. Spell size is dog shit fun wise. And the purpose is to hit fewer creatures, right? But harder. They want to remove some of that power from those charms. I don't know. It feels pretty easy. He says as he gets boxed. Let's have a look. Yeah, you still don't want to get boxed, especially with some freakish Lost Souls on you. But yeah. Yeah, it feels fun. Got to make sure you have some NPC food in case you got to pop that energy ring a little too often. The mana usage is just pretty high. Yeah, so you definitely use more mana, right? You use a lot more mana. What is the mana cost actually of the spell? I mean, have a check. Divine Barrage is 175. Ethereal Barrage 135. So that's extra. That's basically extra, like what? Extra 40 mana per second, right? Previously, you'd use a rune, which costs nothing. And now every 4 seconds, you use 175 mana. So yeah, you definitely spend more mana. On the other hand, though, you are hitting harder and likely going to be using low blow and savage blow, which will increase your leech. And also, you know, because you don't need to use a rune, you can actually use an extra potion, right? Every 4 seconds. So that probably makes up for it. It feels like I'm destroying these, though, to be honest. Mean Lost Souls and Flimsies just explode. And I'm pretty low level considering. And yet they still just get exploded. Let's see if I can get a box in. Let me get a box in somewhere. Let me get a bigger box. All right, let's see this. Okay, one more. That's a pretty fast box. A pretty fast box. Do you think Soul Bleed or Crypt Spine is better? I'm gonna go for Crypt Spine after the update. Now that you're gonna be most likely using double divine spells, I think that Holy Pierce is probably gonna be better than anything the Soul Bleeder has to offer. Let's talk about Druid. Every single vocation gets crazy spells, etc., and Druid gets fucking nothing. Yeah, not a good time to be a Druid. Just like the past 20 years, you know. I don't know when's the last time Druid was good. I think maybe back in the days when you used to have a UH macro farm of 10 level 11 Druids, making those 2k backpacks of UHs. Good old days. Ever since then, it's just been downhill, you know, for Druids. Getting worse and worse. People who actively play ED don't complain. Do you know why? Because they play Team Hunt. Nobody plays solo Druids. People who the complainers are mostly around solo Druid. I don't know how you play solo Druid. We're going to test it in a bit, but yeah. New RP AoE spell is not enough. Stop it. It's kind of perfect because it's limited in solo. So Paladin doesn't like go crazy in solo, but it's very, very good still for team hunting. Because where you can have more control over where you place the attack. You don't play solo Druid, you swap to Monk. It's kind of sad though, isn't it? Kind of sad. Anyway, very easy at Flimsies. I remember coming to Flimsies on this character, you know, like a year ago or whatever, whenever I was playing Paladin. So yeah, maybe a little over a year ago. And I remember like really struggling, you know, and now it's like you just blow up the boxes, no problem. Solo Druid is Giga OP at high levels? I don't think so. Especially now with the smaller runes, I don't know. I mean, mages historically scaled very nicely into high levels because of their rune size and ability to deal a lot of damage through the area of runes and charm procs, but I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. Yep, ranged creatures are difficult now for the druids. That's the main problem with their forks, right? How the hell do you hit a Mega Dragon or a Carniv Ostrich, right? Good luck. All right, well, Flimsies and Mean Lost Souls seem very good. Very easy. I just want to suicide at this point. Oh, there's someone in the boss area. Let's check out the Monk chain. I'm interested in the Monk chain a bit. Maybe War Dragon's test with that RP. I guess we could try. You know what? There is one negative of the Paladin I still don't like, and that's ranged creatures as well. I don't like the Paladin range, etc. Looks like they're fixing it for their EK a bit, even though EK's wasn't that bad anyway. But the Paladin range, etc. is painful. Let's check Mega Dragons. Why not? I mean, shouldn't really be possible, but I guess we can try. Want to try duo later? Not sure. Probably not. It's hard to focus on a duo and on the stream. EK's is horrible since it doesn't refresh duration on more than one creature. Really? I always thought it refreshed the duration. Does it not? Do you need to lose the range etc. before it refreshes? That kind of sucks. All right, let's see what we can do here. Actually, I wonder if this is interesting. I wonder if not even necessarily making the ranged creatures melee can kind of work with the barrage, right? You kind of look, if you have a bunch of monsters and one of them is like ranged, I wonder if I can just select one of the Mega Dragons as my target and kite around it. And this way I get very good barrage coverage potentially. I wonder if that could work, and then you don't have to worry as much about making the melee, right? Pretty bad usage of diamond arrows, I guess, but it's I don't know, it's a 4. Although, you know, well, it seems like I can actually hunt here though without too much issue, which is interesting. This feels easier than on my monk. This room I always struggled on my monk, even on level 800. And this was like very easy. The physical spell is turbo big. Yeah, we're gonna have to try it as well. Gonna have to try it as well. It's not turbo big. It's 4 SQM bigger than the Divine Barrage. All right, let's see this room. This is a big room. Let's see if we can survive this room of like 20 Mega Dragons or 20 Nimisat Dragons on a level 550 Paladin with no praise, no nothing, no charms. It's definitely harder. But it is doable, though. It's actually doable. It's not like I couldn't hunt here now on a 550 Paladin. And there was a 5-star Dragolisk in there. Yeah, definitely seems doable. Shit. Needs buffs. Let's see if we can get another big room in here. Yeah, I do wonder about these ranged creatures if you don't want to like target the ranged creature and then get really good barrage procs by hitting a faraway creature like that. But then your diamond arrows are kind of scuffed, so I guess you probably don't do that. Let me just change my hotkeys a tiny bit as well. Because I don't have the select first target, I think. Yeah, let me change. Very easy, though. Very easy. Very easy. All right. Very easy, dude. Are you on the sniper stance? Yeah. So I have reduced healing and there's no problem, right? Yeah, the ranged acceptor still sucks for the paladin, right? Obviously, but can't have everything, I guess. RP is stronger now. I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's stronger. I love playing it because I don't have to use runes. That's all. It seems pretty strong though. It seems like it definitely has more survivability on the sort of low to mid levels because you've got an extra potion in your rotation. Plus, you're always in perma Tito, so you're leeching and hitting like crazy. And don't forget that in Tibia, the best defense is offense, right? You kill the monsters faster, you take way less damage, so you're kind of more tanky, right? And if you're in perma Utito with crazy, crazy damage, then the monsters die a lot faster, hence it's a lot easier for you. But yeah, I can if the paladin doesn't get nerfed, I can see like level 500 plus paladins hunting Nimesats. No major problems. Nothing really that hard here, and I don't have charms or anything. If I had like low blow and savage blow, it'd be even better. Just need to be careful not to get yourself boxed, obviously. Five-star Mega Dragon here too. Didn't even really notice. You can survive a box? Maybe. Oh. Help him out.
Ja, babze, a ty chuju, babze. Kurwa, bober.
I know, Paladins feel, very nice. Too strong, probably.
Ja, babze, a ty chuju, babze. Kurwa, bober.
Oh, this is a big box. A big floor. I think I probably don't manage this one. I feel like this is too hard. Going to be too hard here. Ah! Yeah, that was too big of a box. I skipped this room even on my 800 monk. To be honest, I skipped this room on my monk because it's too difficult. This room here. See, balanced. It's balanced. How can I test my 4 gems of mitigation with my Druid 700? I mean, what do you want to test? Can't you just look at the mitigation value on the character sheet? I mean, what exactly do you want to test? You can test the bombs, I guess, or like a. It's kind of hard though because the mitigation ultimately is not that high. Have you tried out monk rotation? No, I do want to do that now. Well, there's 2 things I want to try on the monk. Yeah, I wasn't trying to survive their spiral. I was just, I wanted to change the character anyways. So what do we want to try on the monk? I guess it's back to Virtue of Justice now. So we've got the Flurry of Blows wheel right now. And in this wheel, we probably wouldn't be using Chain. We'd be using Flurry of Blows, but we'd be using Thousand Fist Blows instead of the Chain Penance, right? So you'd go Flurry of Blows, Greater Flurry of Blows, Thousand Fist Blows. We're going to want to try out that rotation. But I do want to check out the new chain logic too. Test MS, Rune plus UE plus Wave. What, in a multi-action? Not sure that's going to be that good. Try Sanctuary Sustain on Library. That's interesting. That could be fun. Sanctuary Sustain on Lib. All right, I actually like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Let's try that. Let me just make sure we have the wheel. We have too many wheels. Let me get rid of everything. So I don't get too confused about the wheels. All right, so here we have, rename this FOB plus Ascetic. Okay. Now let's add a new wheel. We go Sanctuary plus FOB. So Sanctuary. Can I still get FOB here? Yes. But then I give up the Greater Gem. I guess that's... So well, Greater Gem is 9% base damage, Flurry of Blows. And T2 is 15% base damage. I guess it's better. But I give up the damage from the Greater Gem being slotted in. I guess I probably give it up. Probably give up T2, Flurry of Blows. Yeah. Still got 150 points. I guess I just pick up like stuff like this. Better go Ascetic and take Sanctuary. Yeah, but I need so many points in Sanctuary. I don't think I have enough points to go Ascetic and then still get Sanctuary. No? I can't exactly go pick this up like that. Can I? Oh yeah, I guess I can. I guess I can do this. Still not going to be able to get T1. I need T1 Flurry of Blows somewhere. Guess I can go that. And then go T1 Ascetic. Okay, that is better. I can get T1 Ascetic, still get T1 Flurry of Blows, and still get
Take
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary, Fob Gem and Mend 8% Heal Mro Trust.
Spirit Mend 8%. FOB Gem. Fine, all right, fine. Let's trust you. I'll trust you then. Like this then. Still got 51 points. I can still get a lesser gem here. All right, fine. Place this one in. Then we want this one, but we want to rotate this one. Place it in here. Apply. Okay. Sanctuary plus FOB tier 1. Fine. And now we want to go what? Energy library, you say? Do I have an energy imbue? Yes. Let's stick energy imbue on. Do we have any prismatic rings? We do. I guess we got everything. All right. Library time. Let's try this. I see you don't have any gems on the wheel, so do they not matter in this update? Oh, of course they matter. I just didn't have them slotted in yet. All right. Energy library, you say. Let me get some... gotta get the charms on, right? Energetic book is the most important one from what I remember, right? You got a poison on this one. Then you've got what else is there? And a Guardian of Tales I guess for that one, we can just do whatever, right? We can put Divine Wrath on it or some shit. And what's the other one? It's that little elemental one, isn't it? What's he called? Knowledge Elemental. Here we go. And death on this one. Curse. That's it, right? Squid. Right. Still want the brain squid. Oh, so I kind of want... Ooh, do I want death on this one instead? Because the knowledge elemental doesn't have that much health, right? Yeah. So I put... Yeah, I actually want this on the squid. You're right. And then on knowledge elemental, it doesn't matter, right? You can just put inflame, whatever. Knowledge maybe low blow? Maybe. Let's have a look. How much health does he have? 10.5k. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put low blow on him. And you say virtue of sustain. I guess we can try. Boots. And go for soul souls. And I guess prismatic ring. I should have had and lightning pendants too. Fuck it. Let's go for lightning pendants for now. And energy protection trinket. All right, let's see how it goes. Virtue of sustain does not increase the mass res. It does. It does. We tested it. The patch notes are wrong about that. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. It does. It does. It does work. We tested it, dudes. We tested it. The patch notes on Tibia.com test server wrong. You needed void boots and pendants, or at least Eldritch Monk boots. Yeah, well. Well, it's going to be even more impressive now with the wrong equipment, no? How's the Monk mass res called? Mass Spirit Mend. Oh, then maybe they updated the forum. Kubalo! Kubalo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Let's have a look. Okay. My wheel is different. My rotation is different. I don't know. We do have Sanctuary. I don't think I can manage quite this many. And there's freaking free biting books. No, not the biting books. Not the biting books. Oh. Alright, let me not the biting books. What was the healing on your mass res? It's around 4,000 and it's a 12-second cooldown. And a tier 4 brain. Alright, let me get some items. I have some void boots. I have one void boot. Okay, that'll be enough. And we need some lightning pendants, right? Lightning pendant. How many do we want? 20, right? I've got Leszek, thank you. Okay. All I need, I guess, is the boots. Well, void boots. What do void boots give me? Remind me. I think void boots better, right? Void boots, 10% energy, and the Eldritch Monk boots give 5, and then 2 fist fight and 1 magic level. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it won't make much of a difference. Sure, I'll take the Eldritch boots. I suppose. What's the new spell for Paladin? The smaller Massan. Yeah, we've got new physical Massan, if you want to call it that. New divine Massan, and better stances, better Utitos. What have you tested? Testing everything all over the place. And yeah, Kubalo, thank you for the subscription on Kick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you think Monk will stay a bit behind compared to other vocations post rebalance? No. I don't think so. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? I mean, Monk is still probably better than the mages. Where's Leszek? Said he's got a... I'll bring you some. I'm on the safe spot in library. Okay. All right. We'll try again. What rotation will be like on Paladin? Massan, Barrage. Massan, Barrage. Massan, Barrage. There you go. Enjoy.
Don't trap this time.
Don't trap this time or keep kiting. Even with Sanctuary. All right. Let's try kiting, although there was a lot of monsters there. Yeah, okay. Very complicated. You may want to add carpet every now and then. You may want to add carpet every now and then. Here you go. Can I have the monk boots then? The energy monk boots. That's all I could do. Yeah, there we go. All right. Thank you. Stick that on then. I've never had those. They look so silly. 5% energy. I've got pendants. I've got pendants now. Thank you. There we go. Got pendants. I think we're good, right? Pop her transcendence potion. Reset. Let's see how it goes. Is the stupid biting bugs? Oh, it looks like they've gone away. All right, let's try this now. I don't know. I don't know about this. Okay, maybe we need to take it a little easier. Maybe not quite 20 monsters, you know? Oh. Not so sure. I think having like 5 at a time with Sanctuary will work. Let's try that. Look. Look, like having like a... Let's reset the analyzer and try like half boxes with Sanctuary. Because this is how I think you want to play this. It's very easy. This is, I think, how you're going to be wanting to play this. Oh, I don't have any stance. I don't have any stance. I think the stance reset when I died. Okay, well, that's going to be easier now with Virtue of Sustain. Oh, yeah, this is easier. Yeah, well, this feels better. Also, probably helps that there's not 20 monsters behind me. Yeah, okay, this kind of works. Yeah, I could see this. But mass res on multi, I have it on multi, don't worry. And let's make sure I keep equipping those lightning pendants. Amulet would help. I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would. All right. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, so I think you probably can't be like going too aggressive with like 10, 12 monsters. But like a wallbox situation is pretty easy. Mass res is stronger than the other heals. Yep. Like a lot stronger. Why is Virtue of Sustain ideal? I don't know that it's ideal, but maybe you need it to survive. I don't know. Let me let's switch off of it. Let's go to Justice, right? And see how Justice goes. Maybe Justice is enough. I'm not sure. Maybe the extra damage is... no. 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 I think we need a sustain. Whew. Test server. Yeah, it's test server. I think you do need Virtue of Sustain, yeah. Druid didn't get a boost? Well, I don't know. On higher levels, I don't think so. Low level Druid's gonna be happy. Yeah, I think sustain you need here on this level on energy lib. And even so, I don't think it's going to be like a good hunting ground yet. Like it's okay for a bit of a test server test, but I don't think it's an actual viable hunting ground. And the new mass res, I'm still convinced it's going to get actually nerfed somehow. You know, the new mass res is too good for solo. Doesn't make sense for it to be so good solo. Good for duo, yeah. Amulets, fuck it. I'm just getting on the Marudri Bruges. Who needs a lightning pendant when you're wallboxing? You probably because you're quite slow on the killing, you can probably just do like something like that, like a triple box. Pick up some monsters here. You could even, I feel like you could probably have like some really weird lap where nobody goes, so it's always free in energy lib. Because you probably only need like 20 to 30 monsters in the lap for it to be viable. I don't know, maybe it's not going to be too bad. I mean, I'm here 5 minutes, 3.7 raw. You can probably make like 7 raw here or something. Which, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to write this off just yet. I'm just trying to think where can I go for like for a lap, because I don't think if going down now there would be enough respawn and I could let you just stay here. Reset, analyze, and pick loot. Nah, we're not picking loot. Did you activate charms? Yeah, we've got charms. What about this room here to the left? Is there something viable there on the left? Let me check this one. I've never been here. I think probably not. Let's not overdo it. Let's just kill off. I'm guessing there's enough monsters for another wall box. On the to the right. You got charms? Yeah, we got charms. I mean, I would be coming here with like a bounty as well. Like, I don't think I'd be coming here without a bounty or like some praise. Oh no, not biting bugs. No. No, not the biting bugs. Well, whatever. Okay, I probably don't want to be coming here after all. Still though, it's not too bad, you know, it's not too bad. To do weekly, okay, yeah, exactly, yeah. You could probably do library weeklies now. On a solo monk. Now that we can go here, get a. You can do 2 boxes in here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, don't want too many though. If you get too many, I'm just gonna die. I think I might die now because I did too many. Like if you were to hunt here. Ah shit, now I'm dead. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe there is something there. Where's the libraries? Here somewhere, right? If you could do a lap where you have like so you can do like a little box here, then maybe 2 small boxes below. Then I guess you could like kind of run here and probably do like a wall box within these monsters and maybe 2 wall boxes there. I don't know. I feel like you could just hunt this floor on a solo monk. I think it could be potentially all right. I know teams use the full respawn. You'd have to use the full respawn. You'd have to book the full respawn, right? I actually want to try it properly. Let me try it again because I actually want to try how what kind of experience you can do there if you don't fuck up. I wish Tibia Vision worked on the test server because then I could actually track the lightning pendants. You can change the executable in Tibia Vision, right? Let me have a look if I can get Tibia Vision going. Let me check it. If I can get Tibia Vision working. I don't know where you change it in the... I don't know where you change it in Tibia Vision. Let's see MS. I want to play MS, but I'm not liking the fact that the Death Echo is used with crosshairs. Once it's on cursor, I'm going to try it. But I guess that sounds like tomorrow. It's hard to test anything now because there's lots of people everywhere. Paladin feels great. Too strong though. Let me try this. I want to let's see if we can actually do like 15 minutes here because I'm actually kind of interested. If you can get like 7 raw at library, shit, it's actually all right. And hell, I could get like a single bounty or something on it too. Look at that. Knowledge elemental. And we could get like 1 prey. Oh, no. All right, we take those and get some praise. And let's see if that lap can work. What about the new chain logic? Does it change anything? I haven't tried it yet. We're gonna try it after energy library. We can just ignore chain with 1k fist blows and rotation. You don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like this is a very, very, very comfortable rotation now that we've got going without chain. And it's also ascetic plus sanctuary. So you don't even care about spiritual outburst either. I do think it's potentially just viable to get rid of the chains, right? Shall see. All right, let's see. Let's see again this lap that I was trying to do here. Let's see if that can work. So you've got like 4 monsters here. It'd be good if I could get 5. Can I get another one out of here? So I kind of want like 5 monsters are like kind of optimal. All right, let's try it. I'm in Sanctuary, so I don't want to move for a couple of spells. Okay, now I can move. So you don't use chain at all. We're going to see. I don't know. Like T2 chain is still obviously very strong, but we have to test it, right? Especially with the new logic. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you use it or not. We're going to find out. Now, can I think here, this room, I can just grab...
stance again.
You need stance again? No, I applied it. I've learned my lesson now. You can see that it's active. I do have the Virtue of Sustain on. I think this room, because it's quite big, I think you can probably just kite. There shouldn't be too many monsters coming unexpectedly, so you can kite, and then maybe you can... Oh, no. No, come on. Thank you. Let me do an actual test. Thank you. Very hard. It's taken, bro. It's taken. Did you not see the letter? Yeah, so this room you can do like a nice big pull where you kind of kite and then you finish on the wall box. Now the floor below, you definitely want to split into two. You want to go down, you want to get like 5 monsters, maybe kill them like here. All right, you want to kill like 5 monsters here. It's kind of scuffed now because they're like half health because I died here, but yeah, you probably want to do like a wall box to start with somewhere here, and then you want to grab the rest of the monsters and do like another pull. Let's see if we got enough monsters for another pull here. I think we should, right? More or less. Yeah, kind of. With the bounty ring. Ooh, true. True. Very vigilant chat, thank you. The amulet. God damn it! Give me Tibia Vision. I can't play this game without Tibia Vision anymore, bro. God. All right, now I can see if I can do... I can probably pull like 5 creatures. Yeah. There's 4. Can I get a 5th one somewhere? It's going to be hard to test. Maybe I just run through here. What is Tibia Vision? Tibia Vision is an application that lets you mirror sections of your client and screen so that you can see bits of your client somewhere else. So I mirror my amulet and ring slots, and I have them right next to my arcs so that I can see without having to look halfway across my screen, you know? All right, so here we go. Here we get a few more monsters. How many monsters? Okay, so there's too many monsters, I think, to... Can we just kite this room? Can we just kite this one? I wonder if we just kite this room. Because again, it's kind of a safe room in the sense that there's not going to be lots of other monsters coming from somewhere else. I wonder if I... Oh, shit. Well, now we have no option. Ah, shit. All right. We made it. Yeah, this one would be... It's kind of tricky. I think you probably want to... You probably want to do this one in 2. Probably would like to do this one in 2 instead of what I just did. And now just go to the left. And that's the lap, right? That's 1 lap. And you pick up this 1 extra book, so now you actually have a 5 books here. I don't know. I think this could potentially work. Now, obviously, I now have 2 damage praise and a bounty task, but I think even without that, we can try without it afterwards. I don't think it's actually necessary. Amulet. Is the new spell a big deal or nay? I'm assuming you're talking about the monk. I don't think so, especially here with like a small... In this kind of rotation, definitely not, because you could just easily use chain and it would hit everything anyway. Here, Thousand Fist Blows doesn't matter. Thousand Fist Blows is going to be better for team hunts, I think. Oh, shit. Nope. Hey, don't want to overdo it. Don't want to overdo it here. Okay, give me 5 monsters. Oh, I think it's too many. Let me kill off the knowledge elementals real quick. God damn it. No. Yeah, I don't like this room. I suppose I could even probably skip this room, to be honest. I could probably go directly right, and there would be enough respawn, right? I could probably skip this room, maybe. It's kind of tricky to make this one work. Need Holy Protection. Hmm. Experience is looking promising, though, right? 5.5 raw, 7 minutes in. Well, let's see where we'll see where we get up to. That mass res is, yeah, the mass res is crazy. Here we go. Okay, perfect. 5 bucks here. Yeah, it's kind of perfect. Why am I taking so much damage? Yo, what is hitting me so much in this 5 box? Oh, lack of amulet is hitting me. Oh my god. I'm putting on prismatic. Oh, but I only have 140 charges. God damn it. Okay, now we're going to do this one in 2 as well. Let's see if we can just get 5 monsters here. Because this room was too difficult. Otherwise, here we go. Yeah, come here, like just directly north. Looks like that gives you a nice 5 box. Doable, doable. Probably not that amazing. Like, why would you ever do this instead of, you know, just going Nimisat or some shit? But it's interesting, though, that it's even doable. Now we get 3 monsters here. 4. Do we have anything else here? Okay, we do. Can't pull that out. Maybe a nice spot for a higher level, like 1.2k monk. Yeah, maybe. Alternative, I would say. I just think it's never going to be like an actual top tier spot, though. They're just not balanced around that. Yeah, the one more mob on the left, I actually want to bring it with me to the next room so that I have a 5 box, because otherwise there's only 4. So I don't want to grab the book from the left here. I want to bring it with me to the next pull. Yeah, this one book here on the left, I want to bring with me. So that I can have a 5 box here. Yeah. This kind of playstyle on the monk is not the intended playstyle. I wonder if Harmony would be better here. Probably not. 7.2 raw? No, 6.2 so far. Ten minutes in. Yeah, it could probably hit like 7 raw or something. It's an interesting test, but it's not actually all that good. I think. Nice for a, you know, clickbait YouTube video, I guess, but not ultimately all that good. Skip the lower floor. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We can skip the floor. And then we can just immediately kite to the left, right? That was weird monster AI there. Pathing AI. I think I may be taking a little too much damage here. Yeah, you still need to do those energy ring swaps, and then you're out of mana, and then you're in trouble. 1,000 fizz blows are okay? Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Like, I'll have to have a think. Like, I'm using it a little bit now. I'm going to have a think about where it fits in a minute. It can replace both Flurry of Blows and Chain. It just kind of depends what rotation you go for. I think if you go for the Chain Penance rotation, like you do on live now with tier 2 Chain Penance, and you don't invest into Flurry of Blows at all, then I do think that 1,000 Fizz Blows probably replaces Flurry of Blows in that rotation. If you go for the Flurry of Blows rotation, like I am now, then I'm not sure what is your filler spell. 1,000 Fizz Blows or Chain. I am not too sure. 7 raw. Yeah, okay, so we're doing like 7 raw with basically triple damage prey. And, you know, some amount of difficulty. It's not that great. Let's not kid ourselves. Would need a higher level, I think, for this to be a little better, but it's never going to be that good. Hey, Nishida, can you show your wheel? Yeah, in a sec. Full box, the rotation, Nork Fortress with TFB and Chain. All right, let's just get out of here. I do want to go Nork Fortress, actually, if this... I feel like Nork Fortress, though, is going to be a Sanctuary angle, no? But Chain? What are the changes on the second phase? I mean, I can just send you a link because there's too many. Let me, you know what? Let me just pin the comment on each chat. Well, I guess I don't know if I can pin messages on YouTube. Oh shit, that's wrong chat. Pin message. Yeah, you can pin on YouTube as well. Okay, there you go. I've pinned the link to the changes for this test server. To the top of the chat. Do you have any guess about Sorcerer futures? Not right now. I don't know. I want to test cursor position. I want to test cursor position of Death Echo. I guess we can try the energy rotation in a second, which doesn't have the Death Echo in it anyway. Jane should probably focus the box now, so you can hit the full box more often. TFB hits all box. Well, I mean, enlarged Flurry of Blows also gonna hit the whole box, right? I really like The thing is, if I'm gonna go Nork Fortress, I do want to go Sanctuary. The new Sanctuary is really good for Nork Fortress. So what wheel do you go for Nork Fortress? You have to go for this Greater Gem and Flurry of Blows range, so you may as well go for a Flurry of Blows build. This is the base Sanctuary wheel, right? And I only have 150 points left, so it doesn't leave me very much. I suppose I can go... we can go for the tier 1 ascetic. Something like this. Tier 1 ascetic plus Sanctuary plus tier 1 Flurry of Blows, but then I don't have a greater gem, right? That sucks. I don't think I'll go for that. I think you do this, you got a greater gem, got 150 points left. Then you get either the +1 chain or the 1,000 Fist Blows crit damage based on which one you're going to use as your filler spell, right? I think you go for Flurry of Blows as your best base builder, and then you choose one of these, and then based on that, you go either this or you go for this, right? Take the gem away and put the points into FOB2? I don't think so. I need another 74 points for this to be really good. But I don't think giving up the greater gem is worth it for the tier 2 Flurry of Blows. The greater gem gives me 9.75 base damage, which is, 2/3 of that tier 2 perk. Also gives me some resistance and some health, although I don't care about that too much. But it also gives you the +9 damage, right? Or whatever greater gems give you. Is it? Oh no, it's only +2. +2 damage and healing for a greater gem. Yeah, it's close. I don't know which one's better. So you could do this. And this gives you extra 5% base damage on Flurry of Blows, but takes away 2 damage to everything and healing. I don't know if it is better. I don't think so. I don't know. It's close. I don't think it matters that much anyway. I want to test out the chain, so we are going to go for the chain rotation now. I want to test out the chain. Flurry of Blows plus chain. Let me get some gem in here. I would rather have some mitigation gems, but let's do this. Although I'm pretty sure it's going to be taken anyway. Nie masz racji. Is it on top replica? I'm assuming, well, I know of on top replica if that's what you sent me. But I don't like the UI of on top replica. I'm not going to be wasting time setting it up on a test server. Paladin a true distance fighter with these changes and no need for runes? Yes to the no runes. You definitely don't need runes anymore. I don't know about the true distance fighter. He's still pretty tanky. He's definitely very, very strong. So I think if you go into a difficult respawn, you're probably going to go... sort of kiting style as a paladin. But I think if a respawn is kind of easy for you, you may still revert to this boxing play style as well. We shall see. Let me get charms on, I guess. Orclops is fire, right? Yeah. I don't think it's going to be very viable here, though, because there's going to be so many people. And Gloom more is Divine Wrath, I want to say. No, Poison. 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 Would you recommend the Crypt weapons for Knight? Sure, they're good. They're the best physical weapons you're going to have. They're not like game changing on the EK, though. For kiting, ascetic T2 plus FOB from the sides? Yes. For kiting, yes. For kiting, I would go T2 Ascetic plus the T2 Flurry of Blows from the sides. But for like Nork Fortress, you probably want Sanctuary. Sanctuary sounds really good. I want to try out Sanctuary. Okay, I want to change the rotation to chain. Hang on. How could you properly conduct a mitigation test? But what do you want to conduct? I don't understand what you want to conduct. Like, you get the mitigation value on the character sheet. Are you saying you don't trust the value in the sheet and you want to do the test? Go Norks West. Okay, we'll go Northwest then in a minute. Although the thing is, I would like to do Nork Fortress because this is the spawn I'm comfortable with and I know how it works and I know what to expect. Whereas on Northwest, it's also more of a chitin respawn, no? Northwest. So I don't know that the Sanctuary is going to be as good there. God damn it. Stupid test server so busy, full of people, dude. So stupid. All right. No, I guess we can warbox here too. I feel it's pretty good. Still people here though. Yeah, so like I use the Sanctuary there, but I don't get to benefit from the buff at all because I have to keep moving, right? Here, for Northwest, I would probably go with the Ascetic build instead of Sanctuary. Sanctuary is going to be good for Nork Fortress. Are there any other respawns where Sanctuary is definitely going to be really good? Cobra Basement. Yep. Cobra Basement. Even Cobra Bastion, I think, you'll usually end up standing by a wall at the end of the pool now. So I think Cobras, Nork Fortress. Undead Seal, Boltors? I don't know about Boltors. Yeah, you think Boltors? How is EK now? I haven't tested EK yet. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not sure. It's not going to be all that broken because it's basically been straight up nerfed since last week, right? I don't think it's really been buffed. It's gained those Exori min changes and and amp res changes, but those haven't hit live yet. When to use SB? When to use spiritual? I'm assuming you mean SO, spiritual outburst. Look, that remains to be seen. It remains to be seen how good those new FOB actually is. FOB sounds and feels good, but it's going to require testing. I can't tell you if Flurry of Blows is definitively better than Chain until I've played with it for like 30 hours, you know? Chances are the tier 2 Chain build and Spiritual Outburst is still going to be the best. It's still possible. I mean, nobody's going to be able to tell you after the test server ends without way more testing. Heal got buffed in the proficiency? Okay. Now that is a little buff, yeah, sure. Okay, definitely. You know what, though? Just from doing a few boxes, I can tell that this feels good. I would like to try out this build on live servers without anyone around, and I've just realized I didn't even have any amulet or ring on. I think giving up Chain is going to be very comfortable. The Chain... The thing is about Chain is now going to have to be, in my opinion, Chain is going to have to be significantly stronger to be worth it. Like, it's very comfortable to just go enlarged flurry of blows, 1,000 fist blows, and just forget about the targeting with chain. If it's gonna compete with the flurry of blows, it's gonna have to be like significantly stronger, you know? Is it better to use harmony to spend a little mono? I mean, it's not that simple. By that logic, you just always use harmony, no? Not that simple. In Sanctuary, I suppose you've got a point. But then if you go for like a Flurry of Blows build, then you've got a greater gem for Flurry of Blows and base damage for Flurry of Blows, then you kind of want to be in Justice so that you can cast Flurry of Blows 3 times throughout the rotation, right? Because you get to cast it 3 times. It's not that simple. But yeah, theoretically, a Sanctuary build would imply Harmony Virtue, although not necessarily, because previously, pre-buff to Sanctuary, all of the power of Sanctuary was linked to the field, but now you just get this 10% damage bonus against adjacent targets all the time, you know, not just for like 4 seconds after the field gets cast. So even in Virtue of Justice, you still gain majority of the benefit of Sanctuary, even, yeah, because you don't actually need that field, right? This is now no supplies run. Yep. Could I do no supplies before? I don't think so. I think the biggest thing for the no supplies is the mass res. It's broken strong. Plus, probably the Sanctuary extra damage also helps. And yeah, I don't think I could do 0 supplies here before. I mean, I have used a few potions that you can see in the supply analyzer, but it's because I'm not really focused. It's very easy. What are you testing at the moment? I was just trying to get a feel for the new chain penance. But it's kind of hard to get a feel for the new chain penance. I don't know. I'm sure it's going to be better. I'm sure they tested it and realized it's going to be better. I don't know. I'm not really testing anything here. I wanted to check Nork Fortress, but like for Nork Fortress, I'd like to be there for 15 minutes and actually have an honest to God refill there. Then it would be an interesting test. Until then, kind of pointless. Because it obviously feels good, but I want to check the numbers. I want to check the numbers on Nork Fortress. That's the best Sanctuary respawn. But there's so many people. Let's see. We'll go full respawn here. Okay, maybe there's no one here right now. Ooh, okay. Maybe there's no one here. Okay, all right. But I'm going to go for 1,000 fist blows. I think I'm going to skip chain. Oh, someone just ran in. God damn. Let me go for 1,000 fist blows. Let's see how we do. Very easy, dude. Very, very easy. Way easier than it is on live. Like, this is like easy 0 supply. If you want to do 0 supply in Nork Fortress on live, like, it's doable. You just kind of have to focus a little bit. But now, it's so easy, dude. Yeah, it's a little unsure what to do about the Sanctuary. I guess you want to get at least 1 spell off in Sanctuary. Sometimes it probably won't make sense to stay for whole. 2 rotations. I think you probably want to get at least 1 spell off. Siema, Michalito. Feels so good hunting RP with only spells. I know. I'm looking forward to playing a more balanced version on live. I really hope they don't leave it like this, because then it's just going to have to be nerfed. And yeah, that's not going to feel good for anybody. What would you say is the main difference? I think the mass res. The mass res is too strong. I do think they'll think of a way to nerf it somehow. Yeah, I'll never get a good test, though. I'll never be able to get a good test. How are you supposed to leave feedback if you do? It's so hard to be able to tell how good something actually is, dude, without actually getting the numbers. Because, you know, I can kill a box and I can be like, ooh, yeah, it feels good. But I don't actually know unless I get to see the numbers, right? At the end of like a 15-minute hunt. God damn, Tipsoft. They need more test servers. They need to have like, I don't know, 3 servers per region or something. Just randomly allocated. Did they finally change the Divine Grenade back to target? I think they haven't changed it yet. I think I didn't really read, but there was some note on it in the test server forum post about the changes. Yeah, very easy. Very, very easy. Yeah, the 1,000 Fist blow seems to hit pretty hard, you know. Seems to hit pretty hard. About as hard as a Flurry of Blows. My rotation is FOB, GFB, 1,000 Fist Blows. My multi-action. So I use the, you know, FOB 3 times. I think Harmony would be okay too. Going Harmony would be okay. You give up 1 Flurry of Blows cast, which you get more uptime of Sanctuary on the field, although I don't know that it matters that much. No more Chain Penance. Depends on the build, but yeah, I think there's going to be a couple of builds. You can either go the Chain Penance build, like right now with the 18% chain damage plus Spiritual Outburst. But I do think that if you could go for the alternative Flurry of Blows wheel and the Sanctuary wheel, in which case, yeah, you probably don't use Chain Penance. I'm not sure which one's going to be best. Flurry of Blows feels better to use, though. Not having to rely on the chain AI, you basically just have a wave. Feels better, I'd say. What? Feel like Sanctuary is OP? Gonna feel it when you change it. It does feel good. I mean, it's 10% flat damage against all adjacent creatures, which is really good, right? And that's permanent. Like, and most as a monk in a place like this, you always have like majority adjacent creatures, right? Yeah. We're actually getting a pretty good test in 6 minutes. There was that one guy who came in. Yeah, so I guess you go chain until you can get the Sanctuary and Greater Gem. But do you need T2 FOB? I don't know if you do. I don't know if you do. How'd you do free Flurry of Blows? Well, you go into a Virtue of Justice rotation and you go Flurry of Blows, Greater Flurry of Blows, Flurry of Blows, Thousand Fist Blows, Flurry of Blows. That's your rotation. Just like how now you would go for, you know, triple chain in a Virtue of Justice, right? Ah, shit. Now it feels good. It feels good. What values are we looking at? 6 raw, 7 minutes in. I don't remember. I don't know what I would do on a 6 minutes in on live, but that feels pretty good. I feel like I'm going through the lap pretty fast. I assume that the results are pretty good. I guess if we can get proper 15 minutes in, then we'll know. I think right now on live, if I focus with no praise, no bounties, I can do like 8-ish, raw a little bit more maybe. But that's while focusing. While streaming, like I am right now on live, I expect with this setup, I could do like 7.5 on stream. And we're already doing 6-8, 8 minutes in. So I do think it's probably better. Significantly. So far, any major gripes? For Monk, no. For Paladin, I think they just need to nerf the sniper stance. I don't know if you'd call that a gripe. I'm just worried it's going to be released like this and it's going to be too strong. Sorcerer, just in general, one thing I would like them to now consider doing is adding a menu to set your spells on targets, on crosshair, on cursor, whatever you prefer. Like, let us decide how our spells behave. I think that would be a very nice change. Maybe in summer update. I am going to leave them that feedback, though. Better with Crypt Strike and Fortress? I don't think so. I mean, when we were running the numbers, it was Sanguine Claws for Fortress and Crypt Strike for dungeons because of the undead proficiency. There's not enough undeads in Fortress. And also the elements. Earth is really good for Fortress, but not so good for the dungeons. I'm already doing 7.3, like 10 minutes in. I think it's definitely better. Definitely better than what I could do on live right now. How much better, it's impossible to say. I'd have to go off stream. I'd have to have the place to myself for like an hour to actually do proper testing, but it's feeling a few % better at the very least. Not using any supplies? No. What do I need supplies for? It's the monk, bro. The only supplies I use are because I forget, and it's muscle memory. What is the Sanctuary? I feel like I missed something. So Sanctuary is the bottom right perk of the Monk wheel. Previously, nobody used it because it gave you like a small buff for a small amount of time when you fulfilled a difficult condition, which was standing in a single SQM. But now they've changed it and they've added basically a 10% flat damage increase to it permanently against adjacent targets, which is a very, very good and strong buff. So now it's actually good. And it's especially good if you make use of both of the parts of it, which is also standing in that one SQM field, which you can do in places like Nork Fortress, where you often wallbox at the end of the pull. So this is like probably like one of the best places for Sanctuary. All right, somebody's just come, so I guess we'll... I kind of want to just finish one more lap. That's all I need to do. I just need to go up one. Okay, well, so there goes the test. We were just about to hit 8kk raw 12 minutes in. So this, I can tell that the experience I could get here is way higher than any experience I could do at Nork Fortress on live right now. And that's why, while not streaming and focusing. So, yeah, it's definitely strong. So on live, I could get about 8 raw in this current setup, no praise, no bounties, while full focus. Whereas it looks like here, I could get like 8.3, 8.4 while streaming and really not all that focus. So it definitely looks ultimately like it's like a 5 to 10% buff for Nork Fortress at least. All right. I don't know what to think about the new chain. I mean, used it a few times and sure it feels better, but I don't know if you go for chain anymore. Let me open up the wheel on the... Let me just check my Discord real quick. Never mind. Let me open up the wheel. And we can talk. Let's see if there's any new posts from Tipsoft, actually, just real quick. No new posts from... Or is there? Focal points. Anything here? No. All right, let me just get the wheel up real quick. Ascetic 2 Outburst 2 the best. Yeah, if you've got a level for it. I still don't think it'd be that... I don't know. I don't think it'd be that good. So I think... Like, this is a really good... This is a really good wheel for 750 points. No, 775, I suppose, because you want tier 2 Ascetic. So tier 2 Ascetic plus tier 2 Flurry of Blows plus a greater gem, which, you know, you would go for Flurry of Blows base damage. Something like this is really, really good. The question is tier 2 Ascetic better than Sanctuary? Probably not, right? Sanctuary is probably better than Ascetic. Right? Sanctuary is much better than Ascetic. So if you can make the Sanctuary quadrant work with the buffs, then I guess Sanctuary is best. You can try new spell 2x in rotation. I could. It would have a 6-second cooldown. What's the base damage on it? Let me check again the base damage. What is it called? 1,000 fizz. 62. Okay, so 62 is fine. Flurry of Blows is 55. So it's slightly stronger than base Flurry of Blows. Definitely not better than like the upgraded Flurry of Blows with like T2 Flurry of Blows and the gem, right? With the gem and the augment, you get 25% extra. So that's an extra almost 15. It goes up to like 68, 69, 67, maybe 67, 68, 69. Probably a bit more. Be like, yeah. So upgraded Flurry of Blows is definitely better than 1,000 Fist Blows. Plus it's bigger, right? Better area. So this is a 9x9. I don't know. Then you have to invest, but then you have to invest in the wheel. Yeah, so you have to invest in the 1,000 Fist. Yeah, to get the -6 seconds cooldown, you have to go into the all the way up here. I don't think you ever do this. I don't think you ever invest into tier 2 1,000 Fist Blows. Are you going to test EK today, or is pointless without? This kind of pointless to test in UK. Nothing's really changed, right? What are you going to do on the EK today? Yeah, this one is this 1,000 Fist Blows. I think is good for team hunts and kiting in team hunts. But for solo, I think it's just a decision if it's gonna be your supplemental builder. I think for your main builder on the monk, you go either for the Flurry of Blows with the increased area and the gem, or you just stick to the current wheel, the current setup, which is the tier 2, which is the current wheel, right? Something like this. This is the current live wheel, T2 Chain Penance with a greater gem. That could still be very good, and you just go with that. And then you would use 1,000 Fist Blows instead of regular Flurry of Blows, probably. Yeah, if you want to stick to this wheel that you use right now, tier 2 Chain, tier 2 Spiritual Outburst, you definitely replace that singular Flurry of Blows cast that you had with the 1,000 Fist Blows. I'm certain it's better. It's bigger area, bigger base damage, more versatile. You definitely go for that. So in this rotation, Flurry of Blows is gone, deleted. But if you decide to go for the actual Flurry of Blows wheel, so yeah, something like that, for example, then the question is, do you go for 1,000 Fist Blows or for Chain Penance as your supplemental builder? And that I don't know yet. Because the base damage on Chain Penance is much higher, right? Can you explain mitigation? It's just a flat damage decrease against everything. Except Agony, I think. It's very, very versatile. Mitigation is pretty good. Especially the new gems now. So this got 70 base power versus 1,000 Fist Blows of 62. So it's like 10, 12% more. How many more targets are you going to be hitting really with 1,000 Fist Blows versus Chain? I think Chain is probably better. Any thoughts on MS changing an MS wheel? We'll take a look on MS in a minute. I don't know. I think Chain is probably still better. Like, I think I think 1,000 Fist Blows isn't comfortable, and just having like an area of effect attack around you is nice. But I think Chain Penance is probably still a better supplemental spell in this kind of this kind of wheel. The thing is, I feel like you really want to go for Sanctuary, right? So this wheel is 775 points, and this way you get the Greater Gem and the T2 Flurry of Blows without Sanctuary. But what you really want is probably this wheel, right? This is something you really want, and that's 900 points. Then you've got T2 Flurry of Blows, Sanctuary, and the Greater Gem. This is like a real pog wheel. The question is, do you go for this, which is only 675 points, and you give up the T2 Flurry of Blows just so you can have Sanctuary over Ascetic? Maybe. No, plus 8% to Spirit Mend. I think that's all right. I think Mass Spirit Mend is not going to be this strong. Have you tried RP? Yeah, we tried a little bit. Sanctuary feels good, Jo. Yeah, Sanctuary is good. So this is the thing. If you look at the where is it? Where's the Sanctuary? Okay, if I hover over it, I get the full description, but you guys don't see it on stream. Yeah, so the thing is they've added this bit, right? This bit that's highlighted now, this was not part of Sanctuary before the rebalance. And this is just a straight up 10% damage increase against adjacent targets permanently. That is incredible. That is really good. I feel like you just have to go for Sanctuary as soon as you can get it. I think that is going to be the best wheel. Ignoring this second part, the second part about this field that lasts 5 seconds, like sure you can try and make a bit more use of it, especially when you're warboxing and whatnot. But this here alone, this new part of this perk is just really good, right? So I think you just go for Sanctuary immediately. The absolute minimum number of points for Sanctuary is 575. If you just go like this, then 100 more for a greater gem. And then I guess you go for T2 Flurry of Blows like this. And that's your wheel until 900 level or so. How much is the field max in damage and healing anyways? Another 10%. So it would be another 10%. So it would go to 20% extra damage. And 10% healing. Where it's like 3 to 5 monsters. Yeah. Well, if 3 to 5 monsters is usually like half of the monsters. That's just even if that's 5% flat damage against everything, that's way bigger than any other revelation perk, right? If you assume that half of your targets are like adjacent, I don't know if that is always true. I feel like if you play around it, half of your targets can be always adjacent. So you can treat this as like a 5% permanent damage increase. 5% permanent damage increase is way better than like Ascetic, for example, right? Ascetic doesn't give you 5% extra damage. And in addition to this, you also have the second part, which is the one of the field, which then you get even more damage. I don't know. I think Sanctuary is too good to give up right now, if you can get it. I am thinking TH scenario, VK box next to me. Gonna have to be tested. I still think it's good. And yeah, the thing is, the field that you get is against everything, not just adjacent. So in a team hunt scenario, if you're like not moving that much and you stand in this field, then you get like extra 10% damage for everything for 5 seconds. So you get like 20% damage against adjacent and 10% damage against everything while you're on the field. I think it's good. I think Sanctuary is good. I think it's good. Better than Ascetic. And well, I guess you get Avatar as well, so you can get out of the box for free every 90 minutes. Why EK changes were not applied yet? Because Tipsoft doesn't care about EKs, clearly. So without this new spell, yeah, I guess with this wheel, I'm not sure yet if I would go 1,000 Fist Blows or Chain. I don't know, as a supplemental spell. But I do think Flurry of Blows is going to be best, definitely, at least when you can get the Greater Gem in with a Flurry of Blows perk. Now, here is a question. This wheel, so you don't have Greater Gem, you don't have tier 2 Flurry of Blows, you probably go for Chain as your main builder, right? In this kind of wheel, once you have just Sanctuary, you probably go for Chain Penance as your best spell, and Flurry of Blows becomes the best builder only once you got at least either the Greater Gem or the tier 2 Flurry of Blows, right? I feel like it. Anyway, that's a lot of Monk. Maybe we consider switching a vocation that we want to talk about. What do people want to talk about? Paladin? Sorcerer? Druid. Ooh. Druid. Need the 50 points in CP? You would if you're gonna go for Chain Penance, yeah. I guess you'd need this, right? At least. That's 625 points. But then you'd only use it for like 50 levels. Then once you can switch that with that, you use Flurry of Blows. Paladin's still busted. Nothing to talk about. Paladin's going to get nerfed. New Amprez is on test yet? No. Okay, let me just go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back, and then we can talk. Tell me what you want to talk about. I kind of want to check the new Druid out, but I guess the only thing I would test is the new fork range. Maybe it's a lot better. I don't know. I'll be right back. Paladin and Rashomon, there's going to be more players than monsters in Rashomon right now, so I'm not sure if it's such a good idea. Test everything. RP versus Monk team hunt comparison. You know what? These kind of team hunt composition questions, I kind of want to wait until the end of the test server because we really need to see how strong everybody is. Like right now, I wouldn't be surprised if like Druid gets booted from a lot of team hunts. You go at the Monk, and like Virtue of Sustain healing would be pretty great. Paladin just does too much damage still. Sorcerer does tons of damage, plus has nice stances. Who needs the Druid, dude? Go ED, I go to work in 10 minutes. There's nothing to test. There's nothing for me to test on the ED. Nothing much has changed. Let's have a quick look at what's changed for the Druid, but like not much, right? Oh, has there been any patch notes, by the way, on real Tibia today? Let me just check Tibia.com. It was a patch day today, right? Anything? No, nothing today. No patch, I guess. All right, let me just check the Druid changes real quick. Rework the stances, okay. 10% of magic as ice enough. Okay, nothing to test here. So then you've got the Forked Glacier and Forked Thorns, which have a range increase by 1. Good. Nothing really for me to test here. I don't even have the level. And nothing. So literally the only thing I can test on the Druid compared to the previous stage is just the extra jump range. Yeah, maybe it's better, but... Positional tactics versus ballistic mastery on the Paladin. Oh boy. So positional, what I need to remind myself what they even do. Positional tactics, gain +3 distance fighting while no monster is within 1 square. Otherwise gain +3 holy magic level and +3 healing magic level. While no monster is within 1 squares. There's always going to be a monster within 1 square, right? Basically always. So you're going to get free holy magic level and free healing magic level. It's pretty good for two holy spells. And what's the other one? Ballistic Mastery. Is this one? Ballistic Mastery. The critical extra damage for attacks with a crossbow is increased by 10%. While wielding a bow, your attacks and spells have plus 4% physical and holy pierce. That's 2% extra damage, right? Basically. This one could just be replaced with plus 2% damage. More or less. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to to judge if 3 holy magic levels give you more than 2% damage. I don't know. You'd have to like run the numbers in a calculator. I don't know from the top of my head. Hypothetically, which do you think will be meta for EKs, 100 or 200? Very simple. It'll be 200 if a spot is easy and you overkill it basically, and 100 for difficult spots. 100 with shield if you're like just starting at a spot. If a spot is rated for like a level 400, then if you go on 400, you probably go with a 100 weapon. If you go on 600, you go with 200, you know? I've played a little bit of Paladin, but there's not much to test right now because there's just too many people everywhere. It's really hard to test anything. Nearly 9 raw and fire seal with ED. It's way better than before the update. Yeah. All right, let's check this. Let's check this ED then a little bit. Where is he? The problem is I don't even have any equipment or imbues here. This is like this character was level 60. I don't have a druid to test properly, my dudes. That's the problem. Let me just go and check. Where can I go check both the Forked Glacier and the Forked Thorns? Where's Earth and Ice good where I can go on a 300 druid without any imbues? Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Comunero. Thank you. Nice prep. Yeah, I know. Gazers. 300 druid on gazers with no gear and no imbues. Obviously not. Just right. What has changed from last test server? Just check the pinned comment and you can read it. Check the pinned comment. I don't even have access to gazers though. I need to go to Haunted House first. I can drop you some gear. Okay, if you have some level 300 druid gear and you wouldn't mind send it to this character, sure. Fine. We could test it then. I first need to go and get the quest for Haunted House though. Where Hyena? Earth wouldn't work though, would it? Red Spexes. Overall, the changes from today seem very good for Paladins. For Knights, there's nothing really changed. Not really all that much to talk about. Monk changes are pretty good. Sorcerer. We still need to test Sorcerer. I really wish the Death Echo would be on cursor. I'm never going to use it in the current implementation. Why doesn't someone give him access to a decent character? I don't really want to be relogging and stuff. Someone send me some level 300 druid gear. Just imbue items like a rod, armor, and helmet. That would be ideal. Or you can meet me in Port Hope Depot. I'll be there in like 1 minute and we'll try out those gazers. We'll try out them gazers. Oh shit! I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, hi. Here we go. All right, now we can go back to gazers. I can give you some ED equipment. Okay, go on. Port Hope Depot, please. I'll be there in a minute. Also, I hate this outfit. Can you wear the mage outfit on a druid? You shouldn't, should you? This is a sorcerer outfit. Where are you from? I'm Polish. Summoner outfit on a druid. Let's go. When's the summoner vocation coming out? Monk outfit. Let's go for the old citizen. I lived in the UK for 13 years. I moved back to Poland a few years ago though. So I live in Poland right now. How's the test server going? What are your thoughts? I mean, overall, pretty happy. I look, I was really looking forward to the Sorcerer, but I just find it very difficult to test it right now because there's no I don't like the oh, here we go. Some equipment. Thank you. I don't like the on with the crosshair cast, right? So I'm just waiting for them to fix. I'm just waiting for them to fix the crosshair cast into cursor, and then we're going to try more sorcerer. I guess tomorrow. Thank you very much for the equipment. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what we got. So we got this. Does anyone have a spell? Do you have a spell book? Do you maybe have a spell book? I don't have any spell books either. That would be perfect. Some sort of spell book. Here we go. All right, excellent. Thank you. We can probably go without anything else. Shoulder plate too. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Came prepared, I see. Yeah, you know it. All right, let's... This was a level 60 druid. Why would I have gear for a level 60 druid? He got leveled up by the test server assistant. Where's my imbue tracker? Here we go. Okay, so we've got imbues except on the weapon, but we can fix that, right? We can go to the test server assistant. I think it's here, right? As you want. There we go. And I guess, do I want vampirism? Probably vampirism. Or void in the weapon. Yeah, I don't know. Go for void. In Cobra Rod I have to, right? Because it has the life leech anyway. Yeah, okay, never mind. I have to in the Cobra Rod. And I want some catalysts. What a garbage proficiency, but whatever. Okay, all right. Test server assistant can level you up. You can say experience, and you can get up to level 300 from the test server assistant. Nice shoulder plate with fire imbue. It doesn't matter. If I die, then we'll go back and we'll re-imbue it. So I have the 2 spells that will work. I guess I still need to have some avalanches, right? I guess you'll be going fork, avalanche, right? Ah, yes. Lovely respawn. Ah, yeah, there's another druid. It's like the only place where you can actually test shit. Ah, yes. Lovely single target stuff. Oh, and there's someone else. Good test. Oh, here we go. Pedro. I don't know, dude. Now I go Rune. I mean, it's definitely better. On a spawn like this, it's definitely better than what you could do on live. Because on live, you'd just be running here with avalanches, which isn't very good. But, like, how many respawns you can actually use both earth and ice forks at? And there's, like, only a couple of respawns I can even access to test. I need some stance as well. I don't have my stance active. They hit pretty well. Ah! Yes, I'm using the new spells, forks. That's a fork, and this is a fork. I don't know. I'm not good enough on a druid. I'm gonna have to take it for a playthrough on live eventually and actually test it with, you know, waves and stuff, but I just don't think it's gonna be very different from the current playstyle. Like, if you have a few respawns where you can use ice and earth, like here and like Buried Cathedral, maybe. Actually, probably not. You can't use ice on Buried Cathedral on with the bursters. And then you're just going to use runes otherwise, right? So for most respawns, you'll use one of the forks, and then you'll just use 2 runes. So your new rotation is going to be fork, rune, rune. Fork, rune, rune. Except your runes are smaller. And the fork is not like that amazing. Druid has a chain like Monk now. Kind of. They're called forks. Instead of chains, and they function slightly differently, but basically it's like a chain, yeah. Anything new since your last video? Well, so we did that video where I was reacting to the changes on the Wednesday afternoon last week, and no, they basically implemented exactly that, nothing else. I don't know, like it's... I don't know how this is going to work on ranged creatures, right? This is the thing. I don't know how a high-level druid goes to hunt mega dragons, right? You just have to just use runes, right? You go Nimesats and you just use runes. No, I don't want to buy a level 600 EK, no. No, thank you. I've got my own EKs that I'm going to level up. They added the stances. Yeah, let me have a look at the stances because I keep forgetting about the stances. Where are they? Shared conservation. Oh, what's the other one called? Yo, a slime made its way in here. Are you going to play RP or EK after rebalance? Not EK. I'm gonna play either Sorcerer or Paladin, I think. Now, what's this other stance called? I'm just gonna have to look it up on the website. One sec. Elemental synthesis. Where is it? Here. Okay, here it is. It just looks very much like all the other spells for the Druid. And that one is, that's the offensive one then, is it? It will grant 10% of your magic level as additional ice and earth magic level. So now if we go over the magic level, if we hover over the magic level, yeah, we get plus 13 earth magic level, plus 11 ice magic level. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? 10 extra magic levels. Thoughts on Druid solo play? My thoughts on Druid solo play is like this. The forks actually feel pretty good, but there's two things. I think the fork should be 4-second cooldown. That's first of all. 4 damage, 4-second cooldown. So if both forks work, you actually just alternate them and don't use runes. And if only one of them works, then you can go fork, rune, fork, rune, fork, rune. 6 seconds is too long, I think. I don't know why it's 6 seconds. I don't know why the Druid spells are 6 seconds and the Paladin Barrage spells, which are like 20 times better, are 4 seconds. Doesn't make any sense. If you ever needed proof that Tipsoft loves Paladins, I think Druid could be okay if they actually made him better for solo. Like I say, 4-second forks, maybe even a slightly bigger range as well, slightly more, couple more targets. I don't know. You could also combo with a wave. Yeah, which wave you're gonna use though on a Druid? Like the Earth wave for solo. And by the way, I'm always talking about solo. Okay, I'm not a team hunter, so I don't talk about team hunting. Team hunting Druid is fine. And Terror Wave is terrible for solo hunting. An Ice Wave, unless you actually invest in, well, unless you get like a crazy high level, well, relatively speaking, right? You need like what 575 points for this, so you need to be like level 600 or so. At that point, you get this big Ice Wave. Then you combo it with the Ice Wave, I guess, right? The strong Ice Wave. But still, then it needs to be a spot where Ice is good. If you go into a spot where Ice is weak and you've only got Earth, then you've got the Earth Fork, and that's it. What else? You've got the Earth Ulus, I guess, but that's like a 20-second cooldown. 22-second cooldown. I don't know, dude. So you just go runes and the fork and Ulus, maybe? Don't know. They added wide wave with the wheel. I don't think they added wide wave. They added a longer ice wave, right? They added a longer, strong ice wave. Oh, and wider as well. Why don't they give Druid stances like Sorcerer? That was my feedback. In fact, I told them to give Ice, Earth, and Physical stances and give them a Physical fork and some new Physical spell. And then you could actually mix and match. You could choose the element that works. The way it works now, like the element, if either Ice or Earth doesn't work, the new fork spells are just really, really underwhelming. What is you drinking on this woke cup? It's a Lavazza cup, so you can guess what I'm drinking from it. I don't know. Look, Druid, I'm hopeful that they'll figure something out. I just don't have the character and I don't have the experience to really test it properly. I think we will have a Druid playthrough at some point on live Tibia. I mean, you're hitting a lot of targets here. Hitting quite a lot of targets. I'm hitting like the whole box. I feel like this, yeah, for melee creatures, this size of the fork is enough, but it's still tragic for range creatures, right? I don't know how you kill carniv ostriches as a solo druid, for example. I guess you just don't hunt. I guess you just don't hunt ranged monsters. I am hitting the whole box here, which is kind of nice. But for this level, it's fine. I don't know if it would be fine for, you know, a 2K with 30 monsters behind you. But on this level, it's fine. Ah, fuck it. I don't like the Druid. Kill me somewhere. And suicide. New mana potions from 130 are so good. Well, on the monk, I guess if you're hunting something quite easy and you're not worried about ultimate spirits, yeah, sure. Alright, where's our sorcerer? Ah, come on. Why am I getting this IP block stuff? Don't normally get it. It's sad that ED solo is so inferior versus MS. Team hunt shouldn't be an argument. I agree. Every vocation should be able to stand on its own when it comes to team hunt. I agree. To solo hunting. Every vocation should be okay for solo hunting. It's always a bit sad that mages were so bad. Is Monk viable option for team hunt with EK plus ED? Sure. Monk is very good for team hunts now. With the bonuses. In fact, I don't. Okay, so how about we talk about this a little bit? What do people think based on the current changes that we're seeing? Well, what do we think is the optimal team hunt setup after the rebalance? Like, who the hell do you give up, right? You still have to go 4-man, most likely, right? Who gets the boot? Druid? If you consider solo only, this fork spell is still better than trying to align mobs. Yes, the fork spell is way more usable than MS waves. The problem is that MS gets the elemental affinity conversion, which just means he can comfortably use whatever spell he wants. And the Death Blast is still pretty good. I think the Death Echo is probably better than the forks. And, you know, MS gets bigger waves anyway. Fire Wave is pretty okay to use. You think monks still get the boot? I don't know. 5-man is a thing now. Yeah, Malmi Manic. Think it will depend on the spawn. Okay, so yes, obviously it will depend on the spawn where what is the optimal setup. But okay, let's phrase the question differently. You're starting on a new server as a 4-man party. What do you go for optimal PG and fighting for top 1 spot? What composition? Who do you skip in a 4-man party on a new server if you want to grind to level 1000 in 6 months? Skip RP. Oh, the opinions differ. But the fact that you're all saying different things, means that maybe it's fairly well balanced now, right? Monk party damage is no longer relevant. Monk buff gets the party damage up for everybody very significantly. Duos and trios got boosted. It's still going to be 4-man. Duos and trios are a little bit better so that if somebody can't play on a given day for whatever reason, you can still go and hunt. But I still think 4-man's going to be the way forward. Monk is a buffer now. Yeah, he's a buffer. Yeah, Monk is fine, Tarabo. Monk is fine. Feels good. 4 MS and 1 Monk for damage buffs. I don't know. I feel like 4 MS would be pretty chaotic with the waves. Monk will have better party damage with the new mass pug. Yep. Probably still not as good as the other characters, especially as he's now buffing everybody else and not really himself. You will need to rewrite all your guides and videos. Yep. Yep. I'm planning to remake everything, indeed. It's going to take time, obviously, but we're going to remake everything. Won't he receive all of his buffs as well? No, he just gives those buffs. He gives those buffs. He's not getting like damage reduction from the EK. He's not getting the auto attack damage from the Paladin and Rune and spell damage from Sorcerer and healing from Druid. No, he just gives those buffs. That would be fun. Leveling as most classes is going to be so much fun. Yeah, that is true. Lower levels are definitely going to be better. I hope they increase the size of the level 50 arrows for the Paladins, and then low level Paladins will be fun. Those new what level do you get those new spells? Doesn't Druid get his new spells on like level 120? That's another fuck you to the Druid. Why does the Druid have to wait until 120? It's 120, right? Oh, god damn it. What is going on with this IP shit? Is it something with the tester? I don't want to get blocked for 30 minutes. I know that's what happens when you keep relogging. You get like this block. Yes. Right. So I'm not logging on Druid. Fuck it. So Druid's new spells are level 120. Paladin new spells are what, 60 and 70? And what does MS get? When does MS get his stances? Because they didn't catch this. Does anybody know? Why do you have this issue of IP? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not doing anything differently. What level does the MS get the stances? Use your spellbook? Oh shit. I forgot that this is a thing. All right. Master. Let's have a look. You're right. Thank you. Level 20. Okay, you're right. Level. Okay, so he gets these stances at level 20. What about the debuff stances? Is that level 300? No, 175. Okay, so these stances, the aura of sapped strength and exposed weakness is 175, but he gets his elemental stances already on level 20. Okay. Don't all vocations get stances with a promotion? Well, clearly not, if we already got 175 stances here. Where the EK gets his stances at 20, Monk gets his stances at 20. Looks like MS get his stances at 20 here. Druid. And I guess I don't want to relog. I don't want to get relog. I'm going to get the IP block again. They phrased it as auras, not stances. Okay. All right. Very different. Sorcerer is the only one that has 2 sets of stances. Okay, so everyone else gets level 20. All right, fine. What if I plan to play only as 3? What would be the best long-term vocation composition? Honestly, it feels like almost anything can work now. And it's kind of hard to say what's best for sure. I feel like you kind of always want EKED as the baseline, right? Although you can, in a lot of spots, you can just replace the ED with Monk now. I feel like EK, well, I don't know. EK is kind of core as well, but then if you know what you're doing, you can also even skip the EK, right? And do kiting in every like respawn as every sub composition too. I don't know. I feel like there's no given rigid team hunt composition anymore. Sorcerer has a pretty nice mana management now as a free account. Okay. Well, that's relevant for a lot of people, I'm sure. So which one is best for solo playing? Duo with Monk. Duo with Monk is going to be everyone. Except Druid, maybe. Although that could work as well with the double mass res in each other. I don't know. I think anyone works in a duo with a Monk. Who's best? Probably Paladin. Or yeah, probably Paladin, I'd say. 5-man team hunt is dead. It was never a thing. It's if you like, thing is 5-man team hunt is dead for anybody who's like super focused on experience. Like if you want to go for peak experience at a given level range, 4-man is basically always going to be best. 5-man is more comfortable and more fun, and you get like an extra person and you can chill a bit. But the experience is never going to be matching like an optimal 4-man party. Is Monk buff scaling? Like 5x Monk party? No. No, of course not. RPS tank and skip EK? That would work. Yeah, I guess that could work. If you don't have Exeter, then you've got the Monk for the ranged Exeter. Yeah, I think skipping, it's just the skipping EK team hunt, I think can work for a very experienced party, but you're gonna struggle once you hit like library, right? I don't think you can hunt library without an EK, but I guess you just skip it, right? You just go Norks, you just go Nimisat, but you're never gonna hunt anything harder than that because you're never gonna go library, you're never gonna go Soul War, you're never gonna go Rotten Blood, right? You need EK for library up. Have you already tested EK today? There's not much to test. It hasn't changed really. What we can test is the energy and fire rotation without the death stuff. Yeah, right now I'm willing to test everything that doesn't require the death. The death echo. So we can try a fire rotation with this. Okay, let's have a look. Let me go for fire rotation. Here we go. Yeah, so this is a nice fire rotation. This works very well. Have you seen new Ice Wave wheel perk for ED? Yep. You sure the 5-man will not be a thing after rebalance with all the buffs to the damage and healing? Well, if anything, I would say the buffs to damage and healing mean 5-man is less likely to be a thing because you can probably manage with 4 people even easier. So why would you add an extra 5th man? Or just because they're even stronger? I don't think so. If characters were nerfed, then I would imagine that 5-man may be more likely because you need 5 men to actually hunt. If you make everybody stronger, then I think 5-man is less likely. Is Grenade dead for RP in your opinion, as we have 2 holy spells? Yeah, it's I don't see myself using Grenade. I think I would rather just invest into either Carpet or like Ballistic Mastery or the other one, the other quadrant. I don't know why you would. I don't see investing in Grenade being worth. Like I say, before the rebalance, the Grenade was replacing a Rune. And obviously that was a huge boost. Now Grenade would be replacing like Divine Barrage. The gap between those is way smaller, and yet the investment is the same, right? Like loads of points in the Grenade wheel. I don't know. Maybe it's still much better because it has higher base damage and stuff, but I feel like it may be not really worth. Best in slot fire rotation will be upgraded Great Fire Wave and a Wave and Death Echo in the wheel. That's what I think. That's what Yashu, I agree. I think, yeah, I agree. Once the Death Echo is better, I think you're probably going to go for, yeah, just Fire Wave, Death Echo, Fire Wave, Death Echo. You just rotate those 2 spells, both for the Fire and Death rotations. The Energy rotation still needs Energy Wave and Energy Beam, which have very high base damage, right? Energy spells have high base damage. And especially once you can get like enlarged Energy Wave. I think on very high level, you may go something different. But yeah, on low level, the up to like level 500, yeah, you're going to be going Great Fire Wave, Death Echo, and that's going to be a rotation. Have you tested Exoriment? It's not implemented yet. Can you show the new EK Empress? Not implemented yet. It's going to be tomorrow. But I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't have a day off tomorrow. How's the Utito tempo sound? Too strong, dude. It's too strong. I'm sure the new sharpshooter stance will get nerfed. I'm sure of it. How much mana do wand attacks restore? I think this one's. I think Soul Taint is 21. Or 20. 24. Hang on a minute. Oh, because I have. God damn it, I have Void. Let me take off my imbues. I guess I can do Etcher and remove the imbue from the Soul Tainter. Here we go. Try again. 10. 10. Okay, so it's less. So it was. I probably thought it was 21 because I tested it before with Void imbues. So it looks like it's 10. Soul Tainter looks like 10 with no imbues. Do I not have anything on hits? No. So it's 10 for Soul Tainter. Not very much. But it's still better than costing mana, right? And you can even use the physical Ethereal Barrage since you're on Utito. Yes, I think unless a respawn is like strong to physical, I do think that the physical Barrage might be pretty good. Because it's bigger, right? It's bigger. And you've got loads of distance. Do you get 10 on immunes as well? Let's see if we can abuse it. So what? Let's check the Yalahar Golem, right? They should make ones be AoE. Would it matter that much, ultimately? I guess they could do it if, now that they've made the change to Paladins, where charms only proc on the initial target, I guess. Guess that could work, and it'd be all right. Where's the golem? Right. Is it this thing? No, it doesn't give you mana. They thought about it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I guess modified Nullhound, although I think I probably don't have the quest. Shadows of Yalahar, no. A physical barrage is pretty useless, to be honest. There's just too many creatures that are neutral or weak to holy. Yeah. Yes, holy is a very good element. But yeah, the couple of respawns where physical is a lot better than holy, I think you will use Ethereal Barrage, right? But Zilla, I'm sure they've thought about it now. What do I need to go to Podzilla? I just need to talk to the NPC, right? In Edron. I don't have the quest, but I think you just need to talk to the NPC. It's this one, right? Gunfa. What's this? Right, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about this mini quest. Where do we need to go? Here we go. Here it is. All right. And now you need to find one of these monsters. Let's have a quick check. Oh, it works on a Grove Guardian. I'm getting mana by hitting him. But is this even better than just standing on double mana regeneration in depot with like soft boots and stuff? Probably not. I feel like just standing in depot with double mana regen is probably better and safer. Do you think Paladin survivability is good enough at a real high level with tips of just putting all focus on damage output? I think they would just have to adjust the way they play. Like high level Paladins were not supposed to be giga tanks, right? Does it work on this Weevil thing? Yeah, it works on the Weevil thing as well. But it looks like you're going to kill this one easily. I think good for Gift of Life waiting. True. I do think Paladins are fine. I mean, Paladins crying about a 2-1 energy ring now is just taking the piss. Like, it's fine. Have you tested Knight? I tested Knight last week. There's not really any changes today to really test. I think it's going to be fun. Knight sounds good as well. Physical spell and ballistic mastery, while Utitoad makes it more overall damage. Going to require a little bit of testing. I'm sure we'll know soon. I'm sure Mazarin and co will test it properly. I feel like Divine Barrage is going to be the default, and in certain respawns it'll make a little bit of sense to go for the Ethereal one. But I think it's going to be a minority of the respawns. EK is much worse now with the 50% change to the auto attack cancels. They changed Exoriment for EK? I don't think so. They said it's not ready. Yeah, the things in the works. The changes to Front Sweep, Range Etc., and Divine Defiance are not implemented yet. So Crypt Spine will be go-to for 450 to 600? I would say so. I would think so. I would think Crypt Spine is better than Soul Bleeder. Because of the Holy Peers. I have 900 OP with 130 dist and 39 magic level. And I'm testing the new stance. I'm not feeling that OP with damage from Mass Sand and Barrage. It still averages around 800. Well, I don't think you are supposed to be OP. But I'm surprised because you should feel, I don't know, unless you are like, look, here's the thing. If you are like an amazing Paladin player who had like perfect rotations, perfect rune usage, perfect Utito usage, if you are like that, then yes, maybe the current Paladin is going to be worse for you. Maybe. But for vast majority of people, this new sniper stance is going to be way better than anything they could have ever done on a Paladin on the current live servers. I don't know. I think it's way simpler and way easier to make very, very good use of. And I felt a lot stronger on my 550 Paladin hunting places I would not dream of thinking on live servers. Hopefully they implement the other half of changes tomorrow unless they plan for third stage of the test server. I'm starting to think there will be a third stage of the test server. Where's this other post that I made? Is this it? Yeah. So they made this post, things we are focusing on. I think they can't possibly wrap up the test server tomorrow at 4 p.m. and deal with all of this. They're saying there's a lot of discussions within the team still. I think there's gonna be a third stage next week. I'm gonna be away though, so I'm going on vacation, so I'm not gonna be able to test next week. They confirmed it 100% in the changes too at the beginning. What? They confirmed there's gonna be a third stage, did they? Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. We're already planning a third test phase. Okay. Okay, so there's going to be a third test phase next week. And I wonder when the release is going to be. God, I've got 2 weeks off. I hope it releases on the 26th. I've got that week off. It would really suck if it released on the 1st of June or 2nd of June for me. I'm back to work then. Oh well. I guess I'd have a lot of time to make some videos that week. 25th, 26th, 27th. If it's not released by then. Yeah, okay, so there's going to be a third stage next week, and then there's going to be released either on the, 26th of May, or, the 2nd of June, I guess. They made it difficult on themselves by making a test so short. Yep. Okay, so there is definitely going to be third stage. All right. I'm testing other stuff than just the monk. The problem is I don't have you know, all that much gear and all the characters, right? The druid and the druid, there's not all that much to test. The sorcerer, I just want the other death beam. We're gonna go test the fire waves and the energy waves in a second. But like, I want the death echo. I'm not so sure it's gonna feel that great though. I still feel like on cursor, we don't do we have any spell right now that like casts on cursor? I can't think of one, which means it's going to be like a brand new playstyle that you're going to have to adjust to, no? Hey, fully secure. Oh, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Appreciate it. Do we have a spell that targets on cursor like a rune right now? How much mana do you get from each one hit? 10. Okay, so exactly. So this Death Echo is going to be like a brand new playstyle. And yeah, you're going to be running around and you're going wave. Then you're going to have to cast this Death Echo. You're going to have to really be careful where your cursor is at all time. I guess it's not that hard, right? I guess you're just going to have to get used to it. It's not that difficult, mechanically speaking. Fire Echo looks sick. Yeah. Yeah, it does actually. It looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna test Sorcerer tomorrow when they actually make this Death Echo on cursor. I hate it. I hate it with crosshairs the way it is now. I really hope they don't leave it like this. I don't want to use it like this. It's terrible. What do you think will be the solo top vocation? That depends on. It still depends on what they're gonna do. The question: what is going to be the top solo vocation? What is going to be the top team hunt composition? That's a question that I need to wait until the test server is closed. Right now, Paladin is the strongest, but I don't think it's going to stay this strong. Right now, it's probably between Paladin, Monk, and Sorcerer for best solo. But yeah. How does it work with different level terrains? Can it be a bit annoying at some places, maybe? Yeah, it's, maybe. They should make all 4 options possible for all new vocation spells. Yeah, agreed. I'm gonna leave that feedback. I'm definitely gonna leave that feedback that when you select edit spell, so you have this Death Echo, right? I have it here on the left, right? If you go edit spell on Death Echo, instead of this shitty UI, what is this UI for? Like, I don't need this UI. What is this fucking UI? I don't need this. Give me a UI like on a rune, dude. Give me a UI like this for the spell, and I can choose however I want it. I don't think they'll have enough time to implement that for the rebalance. I don't think we'll get this for the rebalance, but if I leave feedback like this and I like it, I think they could implement it for like the summer update or winter update, because I do think that would be a good feature. But I don't think they'll have enough time to do it for the rebalance. They already wrote that it's not implemented yet for Death Echo. I know. I'm just saying that I'm not going to really test it until then because it feels bad right now. Okay, so where can we go test the fire wave and energy waves? Flimsies, I guess. All right, let's try flimsies. I want to eat something. I'm hungry. Okay. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Just let me get something to eat real quick. Let me make myself a sandwich or something because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything since like 9 a.m. Bursters, yep. Bursters would be good. We can go bursters too. And Taria, I was on my first ever team hunt ice lib and was trapped by a wall with 5, and I was surprised how easy it was. 5 monsters you can really manage, especially if you switch to Virtue of Sustain real quick. I'll be right back. Let me just get something to eat, and then we're going to actually test the Sorcerer. A couple of respawns. Just before I go, any respawns where I can test the energy rotation on Pharaoh? Would under Dragon Seal be a good place to check the energy rotation? I feel like it would be, right? Under Dragons, Blightwalkers, Hellflayers, energy works there, right? That could be interesting. Puman for energy rotation. Puman as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm going to eat real quick and we can go. Paladin feels very strong. The new barrage spells are actually not as much better for solo compared to the previous last week's one. But the Utito stance is obviously very nice. Shouldn't folk spells be able to hit more creatures? I think 10 would be too many. Maybe an extra 1 or 2. Bultor RP solo? Really? They're weak to Holy, right? What chair do you have? I don't know. It's some sort of office chair. I don't know exactly the make or brand. Flimsy and Blue Spectres. Plague Seal. Plague Seal, I don't know. I feel like it's too tight. No food. It's a sandwich with ham. Very plain. Hello, Brocos. Reminder to re-imbue wand. Thank you. I would have forgotten. Indeed. Thank you, Pasig. How's MS feeling? We're only just about to really start trying it. We're waiting for the Death Echo, though, to be fixed tomorrow properly. Water. Nah, it doesn't make much sense for me to play higher level characters than I'm used to, because then I don't know if the power comes from the higher level or from the changes, right? So I should stick to the characters I know. Too many people, though. Hello. Greetings. Fabian. I mean, is this going to be that good? I don't know. I really want the Death one. I really want the Death Echo. I still feel like I just don't like waving on sorcerers. I feel like I should just stick to Paladin, Monk, and EK, to be honest. New squares look so artificial. Yep. They should have gone for the 5x5 diamond. Oh. There's so many people. How do you test anything? There's like 6 people here. Let's go Faru. How do you feel if Tipsoft made adjustable size of spells? Depending on the hunting ground, you can change your VS Hole for different spells. Too complex. Too complex. They won't do that. Yeah, I find the box weird as well. Yes, they should have done it a diamond shape. I think they may change that. Yeah, it's very hard to test anything properly. So many people. You can just test the feel of certain spells, but not actually the strength of them. Yeah, the waves. I don't know. We'll do a sorcerer playthrough as promised, but I think I'm probably going to hit like level 500 sorcerer and then just give up. All right, so let's see on the Dragon Seal. Let me just get the energy rotation properly. And let's switch to the energy stance. Get the rotation. How is it? I haven't tried him yet. Apparently he's squishier. But he was very strong last week. How is the new Druid spell? The new Druid spells are fine. They just not. There's too few respawns where you're going to make good use of them. That's the problem. There's not very many good respawns where you can use both ice and earth. And even so, you still then have to use like runes or like ice wave and stuff, or earth wave, which are just really tricky to use on a solo druid. Maybe druid spell should be 4 seconds. Yep. That's what I suggested. Lower them from 6 seconds to 4 seconds. Or give them a physical fork. Let's see this now. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. But it's really hard for me to say how good this actually will be. It feels fine to use. But isn't this going to be like 50% less experience than a Paladin could do here?
Hello.
Hello. Triple. Tried Death Echo on rotation? No, I'm not using the Death Echo until they change it to on cursor. I don't like the current implementation, and I won't use it. I do think it's going to be good though. I do think it's once they fix it, it's going to be good. I think maybe tomorrow or stage 3. I don't think the risk of hunting here is worth the EXP. I think there's 0 risk. There's like 0 risk with barrier. I mean, I'm like full health almost all the time, and even if I won't be, then I'll just get the buffer, right? I think it's not very risky. Yeah, they confirmed it's going to be week 3. Yeah. What is the CD for Death Echo? Base 6 seconds. But if you're ever going to actually use it, there's minus 2 seconds in the wheel, so you'd be using that. I mean, yeah, this is okay. It feels okay. And I'm not even using UEs, right? Oh shit. I don't know. It's I'm still hitting like 3-4 targets. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I survive this. Now that I got myself trapped. Now I guess somebody's come, so yes, of course I will survive. It will proc charms twice? No, it'll only proc charms, I believe, on the initial hit. I don't know. Mages are very, very tanky now. With the buffer, like, you really shouldn't be dying very much on mages anymore. Ah, shit. Fire UE. Dealt nothing. Is week 3 next week? Well, they haven't confirmed, but yes, I would assume it's going to be next Tuesday. Don't think I'm going to be here. I think next Tuesday we're going away. I don't know what time. Maybe I'll be able to like play 10 till 12 or something next Tuesday. Not sure what time we're leaving on vacation. Why are mages tanky? It's just a buffer. Like, you've got this safety net of buffer. You really shouldn't be dying very much. Unless you get like really 8-boxed with like 8 creatures on full health that deal lots of damage. But if that happens to you, then I don't know what the hell you're doing, to be honest. The fact that I can run around here with a 520 MS without any major issues, you know? We can try Pumin as well. I mean, this feels fine. I just don't know if the results would actually be all that good, right? I don't think this is like a... I don't know. Maybe they'd be okay. Probably not. For a bounty, right, this would be okay. I was AFK for a while. Did you check Monk? Yeah, we checked a bit of Monk, yeah. The chain logic is hard to test. The chain logic is not something I can test for a few minutes and say if it's better or worse. The chain logic, I need to play for 10 hours after the test server on live and actually get a feel for it off stream. People are saying it's better, so there's that. 1k fist good for 8 boxing? Yeah, I think so. It's pretty good. It's better than the base unupgraded flurry of blows, but worse than the upgraded flurry of blows. So depending on which wheel you go for, I'm not sure if you're going to be using 1000 fist blows. Hello. Hello, Amethyst. All right, let's see this. I don't know. How do you hunt here with the waves, dude? Oh. I don't know. Oh, there was my first barrier buffer, I think, and second. Okay. I think we've hit some buffers there. But wave's still kind of awkward, right? Still not that. I don't know, dude. Maybe I expect too much. I think I should just stick to my Paladin, Monk, and EK, I think. It's just not that fun to me. It's much more doable than on live servers right now, for sure. Well, I guess on live servers right now, you'd be running here with avalanche runes, right? You wouldn't be bothering with waves. -3 is better for kiting. True that. I don't know if I have I think I have the quest. Let me run to -3. You're right. Of course, -3 is better for this kind of play style. Would you test having a box and cleaning it with explosion runes? I don't think... Do I have any explosion runes on me? Oh, I did. I do have some. Won't be that good here. Hang on, let me get to -3. Let me get to -3 and apply the explosion rune. And we'll use it on yourself. I guess. I don't think it'll be that good. And it's not going to work on specters anyway. I don't think it's going to be that good. I don't think that 8 box is a good idea here. We don't have to do an 8 box. Let's do like a 5 or 6 box. Just so I can actually get out if needed. Something like this. New EK, new mage playstyle. Stealth explosion runes. I guess it kind of works. Need crypt weapon. Because it has what does the crypt weapon have? I'll check. Is it like 100% crit damage to physical stuff? It's not that good, right? Battle mage. Yeah. With the new buffer, you're not gonna die. Yeah, you're not really hitting the specter, no. This could work on like on some respawns, I guess it could maybe work, but let me check the crypt proficiency. Almost quicker than using waves, you think? I don't know. I was hitting about like 400 with the explosion runes. What's the crypt proficiency then? 100% armor pen. So that's for physical. There's no armor on the monsters. 1 magic level. Physical 40% physical pierce. Alpha strike. And 100% critical extra damage for physical spells and runes? Yo! What? So you remove all of the armor. You get 20% more physical damage, at least. And you get 100% critical extra damage. So you're hitting like 250% of your base damage when you crit. I can get the weapon from the NPC. Yo. Okay, we're gonna test this. We're gonna test this, but we're gonna test on a different respawn. We're here to test the energy stuff. Let me test the energy stuff real quick here, and then we're gonna try the explosion shit. That's actually kind of interesting. But now we're doing the Kite and Sorcerer and Pumin. See if that's any good. My feeling is probably not.
Nie pomrze, a ty chuju pomrze. Kurwa, bober.
I don't know. Maybe once you're high enough level, you've got the wider energy wave. Maybe. Oh, shit. Wrong UE. By the way, Christian, there is a nice wheel for Monk for bossing now, augmenting mystical repulse. Yep. I know. It's kind of like underrated, right? People won't really talk about that much. But yeah, the Mystic Repulse is really good for bossing. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay. Maybe we are a little under level for this place. We're going buffer into buffer. Yeah, I think this is probably a little bit too difficult. But the fact that I can survive this long anyway is impressive. Whoop. There goes buffer. There's a little freeze every time I go into buffer because it takes a screenshot. I don't know, maybe is it bad? Or is it maybe not so bad? Rage of Disguise is now useless. Yes, I think you don't really use it anymore. You always convert the fire. You either use the fire in the fire stance or you convert the fire into energy or death. I don't know, this doesn't feel very good, right? The waves are not wide enough. I don't know how you make this work. Compared to the Monk, like, this is tragic. Like, I'm doing, like, no damage. I'm hitting, like, 3 creatures at a time. I don't know. The energy stance, not loving it. Once the Death Echo is fixed, I'll try that with the on cursor. Maybe it'll feel better. Not here, because here you couldn't use it. Here you need the energy stuff. But for the fire death stances, it could work. But look, they barely taking any damage. It's like impossible to like land your waves. Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe I'm just bad. But like I feel like I don't know how you manage to pull well enough to actually deal enough damage with the waves. Or maybe this is better than I feel. Maybe I'm just used to Monk, where it feels great everywhere, and maybe this is fine, and I'm just not used to it. You can't kill them, but they can't kill you. True. I don't know. I think if I practiced more and got a little bit better at the, box management, pull management on MS, maybe it won't be so bad. Again, this is something I would actually have to test for like multiple hours, and test server's not very good for that. All right, let's check. I don't know, we're doing 2.6 raw in 5 minutes, so we could probably do like 5 raw, 5 maybe 5.5 raw, maybe. That's not too terrible for a 500 MS, right? Try coming here on a 500 MS today on live servers. I don't think you'd have a very good time either. After playing Monk, every other vocation feels bad. Maybe except the Paladin. Paladin still feels good. Place like Warzone 2 should be a walk in the park. So many ranged monsters, though. I feel like ranged monsters are even worse for mages after the rebalance of the smaller runes, right? It's okay. It's still nowhere near as good as a Paladin, EK, or Monk feels. All right, let's die. And check the explosion build. Where's the test server assistant here? Is it near the boat? Here somewhere? No. All right. Let me just go to Thais then. Macau Cow 93. Macau Cow. Thank you. thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. It's terrible. Imagine hunting 3 hours doing that. Some people like it. I know Svar loves waving on an MS. And if you like waving on an existing MS, it's going to be better. But if you're just not feeling it, then I guess you're just not feeling it. All right, what's the crypt weapon called for the MS? Is it the Bile? Yes, okay. And get me a proficiency thingy. Oh, special. Proficiency. Okay. Take some imbues on it. Does it have 2 imbue slots, presumably? Yep. Brit and Void or Vamp? Void, you think? Wouldn't it be different with auto aim? Nah, auto aim makes it even harder in a way. I'm late to the party. How's the Druid changes? Still shit. Like, look, the new Druid spells, they're fine. They feel fine. They're just not versatile enough. Like, you can just... And the cooldown's too long, I think. So you can go to a hunting ground. You can use one of the forks, and then you're just going to be... You're just going to be casting runes, right? You need more than 1 catalyst to unlock level 7. Not on the test server, do you? Oh, yeah, apparently you need 2. It's 20 million. Okay, you're right. All right. So 100% armor pen. Magic level. Physical peers. Alpha strike. We're going for physical build, I guess. Mana leech. Hells only, not runes. Oh. I guess that's the physical build, right? I think somebody killed a monster that I tagged, so I got some extra proficiency, and of course, getting some more proficiency resets the tree because why not? I think this is the physical build, right? If we go for explosion runes. All right. So where can we go for a physical build? Roshamol. Upper Rosh. Places like that. There's magic level debuff. Will that matter? Let me pick up some more runes. Something like Roshamol West would be pretty fun with this, I think. Azalon? Nightmare Isle? Nightmare Isle is interesting. You're right. Let me check where the portal is. Nightmare Isle. Yeah, Nightmare Isle could be fun. Undead Seal? I feel like I'm gonna die on the Undead Seal if I box though, because you kind of want to box with this build. And I don't know that I can survive a box. I don't know that I can survive a box on Undead Seal. Let me check Nightmare Isles. It's near Drefia. Cobras? What wheel do I want for this? Let me check if there's if there's any wheel I can use for this, or if it's useless. So what wheel can I have for physical stuff? I guess just HP. Nothing benefits. I guess just plain magic level, right? Catacombs could be good. I guess magic level and just gems is probably all you want for this, right? So what, something like this? And then just get the base damage from T1 avatar, T1 gift. There's some life leech here I can pick up, plus some extra HP here. I don't have enough points for another perk. Okay, something like this, I guess. And then just a couple of gems. +2 magic level, some life leech, some mana leech, some resistances. I guess that's it. Take avatar. I don't want to go avatar. Oh, yeah. Probably. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe avatar is better. I'm never going to use it. I'll forget to use it. But yeah, probably better. Give up some HP for cap. Oh, where's Avatar of Storm? Avatar of Storm. Where could I put it on a hotkey? F10. All right. Still no gem changes? No, I don't think there's going to be any new gems. Paladins alive again? Yeah, Paladins are fine. Paladins are probably the best right now. Probably the best right now. But I think the new sharpshooter stance probably won't make it like this to live servers. I don't care about the I don't care. I don't care about the points. It's not that relevant. It's not that relevant. Do we have any charms? Do we have chokings? Oh, we do. We can even put some charms on them. Zap, freeze. Low blow, savage blow would be better. Low blow would be really good. I'm almost tempted to reset. And we gain low blow and savage blow. Yes. The crit physical build. All right. Here we go. Please be free. Oh, there's some blood. No! Why? Oh, this stupid test server, dude. Oh my god. What am I supposed to test? It's free. I just left. Ugh. All right. All right. Thanks, Adetsky. Okay, here we go. Goddamn test server. All right. Is this any... The crits are... What? Yo. Is that good or what? Cast the death stance? Oh yeah, I need stances, right? No, that's the offensive stance. One sec. I'll recast in a bit. HP bar is a roller coaster. Doesn't really matter though because of 1.7 crit just then. Oh. Okay. I mean, when the crits land, it's kind of good. It's a little dangerous though. It is it's actually kind of doable. But I don't know that there's that many respawns where this would be that good, you know? I think Rashomon West, maybe. I don't remember what the magic level debuff is like on Rashomon West. I don't know if that wouldn't be too significant. Oh my god. Could this work in some team hunt? Like you go in a duo and you just cast it on the EK, hit the box. Like some respawn. It would have to be a respawn where physical is, you know, pretty good, and elementals aren't that good. I could see it. I could see it being okay in a situation like that. Lol. Rawbritters. I don't have access to Rawbritters, dude. I don't have access to Rawbritters. Rawbritters, but there's so many of them, and there's so many. They ranged as well. How are you gonna make the ranged ones melee? How are you gonna kill the ranged ones with this self explosion build? EK or RP after changes? I mean, so far both of them look very fun. And I'm looking forward to playing both of them. Probably Paladin, just because it's changing a little more. I mean, I don't know if this is actually any good. Like, the crits for, like, almost 2k, though, are pretty fun. Oh, and looks like I forgot the second imbue. I forgot the second imbue, after all. On the crypt. I think you would probably go for vampirism, after all. Like, it feels like mana's not a problem, because all you're doing is casting runes. So maybe you want a little bit more vampirism for that. A leech, right? There we go. We got one more vampirism imbue now. Hopefully that's going to make it a little easier. Falcons. Falcons like this? I think you'd die. I don't think you can box falcons non-stop without dying. Don't forget to UE. Yeah? Yeah, I should UE as well. Actually, I don't know that you should. That's 2 turns? I don't think so. I don't think UE does more than 2 turns of Explo here. Explo hits for like 600. Like, without a crit. Let's check Avatar. Let's get boxed. You ready? I'm overkilling. Oh my god. We're overkilling. This does kind of work just with this specific crypt proficiency, though. I don't think this would be any good without this crypt, whatever this weapon is called. What if you go full physical set? Maybe. Do I have already full physical set? No, I guess not. Almost. I need a soul mantle, which I don't have. Test without the weapon? It makes no sense without the weapon. Does this work on Druid too? I don't know what the proficiency is like on the Druid, but can we check it on the? Can I check the weapons for other classes? I think I can, right? Crypt. Yeah. Is it the same? Yeah, 100% armor pen, 40 physical peers, 100. Yeah, it would work exactly the same on a druid. See, there you go, druids. You've got a viable play style. Forget the forks. Get your crypt weapon. Get your explos out. Pretend to be an EK. Biscuit barrier. I mean, it's very good at level 200 to 300, but once you get the better Exura, I don't know if you bother with the biscuit barrier. Okay, it's kind of fun, but I don't think it's actually going to be a meta play style. It's hella fun getting those crazy crits though. I'd love to check Roshamel West. Let me suicide real quick. Check Roshamel West. Where else? You said Cobras. I don't know. I don't think so. Cobras either. I think you died Cobras as well. Reset the analyze and collect the loot. Nah, not collecting loot. Not on test server. Is Crypt Spine better than Sanguine Boa? No, Sanguine is still best in slot. Sanguine is still going to be better than Crypt Spine, of course. Have you tested a new Paladin? We played around a bit. It doesn't actually feel all that different for solo compared to last week. Oh, sights. We got sights. Oh no. But of course the new stance is very, very good. I'm sure I can get a box of monsters somewhere, right? What a disaster. What a disaster the test server is. There's no... MS gameplay looks exhausting. Yeah, I think so too. It feels like for years I've been saying I want to play a mage properly and do proper guides for the mage, but I just don't feel the gameplay. I just don't feel it, dude. There's no monsters. Oh, here we go. Well, the explos work here. I'm probably going to die to the sides though, right? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Or maybe this would be better without Sites of Surrender. What about ED after rebalance? Trash? Not trash, but definitely will struggle with ranged monsters. Hopefully they're going to address ranged monsters somehow. And it sounds like they are planning to... where is this other post? Yeah, look. Sorcerer and Druid. For both of them, they say they want to focus solo gameplay, right? Also, what's also interesting is they mentioning the improved survivability. I think there's going to be a nerf to buffer. I think buffer is too strong. Is it common for MS players to get hand problems later in life? I don't think it's all that much more intense than other vocations. EKs historically were the ones who had to press the most hotkeys now. I think RP at the moment is best, yeah. Based on the changes released today, but should we look at some of the comments? What are people saying? Paladin general. Let's skip to the last page. Bells feel great. They are not overly strong. Dances. Sniper feels illegal. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, at least that's a sane take. That is a sane take. It's not somebody being like, oh, yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry. Leave it as is. Just tested some Farunbras seals with the Utoricon stance and the improvements are a bit too much. I was making 4kk profit an hour. I mean, 4kk, the profit an hour doesn't really say anything. I mean, not that much has changed. with regards to profit, unless his kill rate has somehow skyrocketed, but I doubt it. Runes have to be shaped that way to hit all monsters in a box, otherwise they miss a corner. Ooh, true. 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 But that's why they shaped it like this, right? Yeah, you're probably right. So that's the current size of the rune. But if it was the other way around, if it was the other way around, then you would have these and then the one wider. Would it miss the box? I feel like I don't know. I feel like you could hit the box with the other diamond rune, right? The other one, what was the other one? God, it's so hard to draw shit out though. My God. All right, so the other one was like this, right? The diamond one. It's like this, no? This is the oh shit, we're not gonna have enough room. This was the other alternative for a 5x5 rune, no? Oh shit, something's gone wrong. Hang on. There we go. Is this a 5x5 or is this, did I do it too big? Is this the current rune? This is too big? Oh, what is going on here? This is big. Alright, here we go. Alright, calm down. Let's draw it out. Oh no, there's a gap. Yeah, we'll get it, don't worry. Paint, where's the paint? Here. It could be this, right? It could be 5x5 like this. This is 25 SQMs, right? Could be 25 SQMs like this. So how does this miss the box though? You can fire it on you've got the on cursor. You cast on the EK, you clearly hit everything around, no? It's not 25? It is. 27? 4, 9, 16, 21, 24, 25. It's 37 with the ones outside. The red squares is 25, no? Yeah, so this was the alternative. Like, they could go for this one versus the box one. I think this one's better. Or looks nicer. Great Fire. Yeah, this is like a Great Fire Diamond or whatever, but... And you could still work this in a box, right? You've got your EK, you've got your EK in here. Clearly you're gonna hit the box with it. Even if you've got the EK like here or here, even if you misjudge the 5x5 like this, even if you hit it like that, you still hit the box around the EK. I don't know. I think that would have been fine. You can't cast it on the EK because of PvP settings. I don't know about PvP. Don't play it. Anyway, fun little test. Fun little test with this physical stuff. I still don't think it's good enough. So, just wondering if there's any chance that this physical stuff is actually viable anywhere. Like, those are pretty strong perks, but when would you ever use this? Is this how a druid hunts up a Rosh West, for example, because Earth doesn't work there, or does it? I don't know. A friend of mine was in 2K Explo hits in Crater. Yeah, I mean, with the crit here, I was hitting like retchings and stuff like 1.6, 1.7K. Hunting Russia with magic level debuff is bad anyway. Probably yes. But it's kind of hard to test now with Sights of Surrender. Yeah, I don't remember how strong the magic level debuff is. Something like, yeah, if someone suggested Furies, well, that wouldn't really work very well because they've got Spectres, which you wouldn't be able to kill. What else is like Raw Britters? Raw Britters maybe on a higher level. I would just die there on this level, though. Bosses? Yeah, I think it could be good for bosses, potentially. Fire Elf, Summer Court, yeah? Do we have an Emerald? We do. Yeah, we could try a Summer Court. Yeah, it would be good for... Especially for a mage, right? Yeah, I mean, Summer Court for a sorcerer, maybe. Because fire doesn't work. Energy is not great because it doesn't really deal damage to Thanacercises and Arachnos. Do you use Explos when you hunt Summer Court on an MS? Maybe. Go on, give me some. Give me a box. Nice, try this. You're just like a disabled EK, though. Why would you put yourself through this? Although, if the crit lands, when the crit lands, it's pretty good. The crits do slap. I guess it works. It's so stupid it may just work. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that it's kind of okay. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Is it Yo. It's so stupid. This unironically may be the best way for MS to hunt Summer Court. It has fire and energy on that great here. Your other alternative is just casting ice avalanches, right? I don't know how good death rotation would be. I don't know the resistance to death of these monsters. Wouldn't Death Echo be good? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how... are they strong, weak to death? What about Arachnos? Arachnos not strong to death? Not sure. And this is with no charms. If I had low blow on something, that would be nice too. You just need a proficiency 7 crypt. What is it called? Bile? Crypt Bile. You just need proficiency 7 crypt Bile and you're good to go. And then you'll be able to hunt Summer Court and get 4KK raw or something. Stonks. Stonks, dude. Just stance? Oh, yeah. So basically, you need 2 months of leveling up weapon to hunt Summercourt. Yep. Or you could spend 300 KK in proficiency catalysts and hunt straight away. I mean, look, it's way better. Explosion runes are way better than they were. I mean, I can't argue with that. Oh shit! Imagine if Bazir Wall was still a thing. Imagine if Bazir Wall was still a thing. You stand there with a sorcerer and you just cast explosion runes on yourself. Holy shit, that would have been meta. Ah, why did they have to nerf Bazir Wall, dude? Sorcerers would be doing a crazy profit there. Oh well. Take a full box and use Avas instead. Let's see. Let's see how it goes with Avas. It's probably even better, right? I don't know. It seems to deal about the same damage, same amount of damage. No, I think explosion runes, yeah, about the same damage, but the explosions have the 100% crit. So when they crit, it really slaps, right? Is MS more broken than RP now? Oof. I don't know. This explosion meta could break open the game. Debuff stances level restricted. Yeah, level 175. So stupid. It's look, it's funny. It's funny to try this out. I don't think it's actually going to be, you know, I don't know when do you actually use the expos. I think bosses maybe. I feel like there probably are some bosses where using explosion runes will make sense. But other than that, probably not. You get both stances at 175. Yeah, you get you get the auras, the debuffs, right? At 175, both of them. And the mastery ones you get at level 20. Use explosions with the new wand on Bakragor? Okay, maybe. If Teus says it, then yeah, I believe him. Yeah, when the crits hit, the boxes do die very, very quickly. Unfortunately, there's not really all that many monsters around to test it properly, but... To activate more rotation, you need to use Exori Mort before? I don't know what you mean. You need to cast the stance first. I don't know if it's Exori Mort. Exori Mort, isn't that just like the single target death spell? No, you've got a spell called Master of Decay, Utete Mort. You just cast that and then you're in death stance. What is happening here? We're doing explosion runes with an explosion with a physical proficiency. It kind of works. It's kind of stupid. It kind of works. It's good for a clickbait YouTube video. Kind of fun. Probably not actually going to be good though. Do you like the new MS? Not so much. Not yet. I want to try the Death Echo, but I want to try the Death Echo when it's on cursor. But my prediction is that I'm probably still not going to enjoy it that much. I think after Rebalance, we are almost certainly going to go first Paladin, then Knight, and only then we're going to go for the mages. And we're probably going to do both Sorcerer and Druid. By that point, you know, hopefully Tipsoft will have adjusted Druid enough to be functional. And also, obviously, this explosion on self is not very good for range monsters. I wonder, let me change it a little. Let me change it to at cursor position and see how that works. Too small to really be viable in any way, though. Will you be there tomorrow to test MS with fixed Def Echo targeting? Probably not. Unfortunately, probably not. I've already taken enough days off for this test server. I just want it live, dude. Once it's live, we're going to play a bit more and make the time. But there is going to be a third stage, so it feels like the rebalance may take a little longer. Professor, help me out. I'm level 240 monk. He was using Exura Gran and GMP. Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, Exura Gran is extremely mana efficient. If you switched Exura Gran to Gran Tio with USPs, then yeah, your costs are gonna go through the roof. And also, you shouldn't really be using multi-action on potion and healing spell. Not good. Any EK test today? Yeah, maybe we can do a little bit of EK. Yeah, maybe we do. We haven't played any EK, so why don't we test the EK bit? Your honest opinion about 2-second CD for healing? I think it's fine. I mean, the EK healing, I was expecting this 2-second cooldown to be much better, that you don't have to spam the hotkeys so much. And maybe, you know, my muscle memory will adjust. But at the moment, I'm just spamming as if it was 1 second. It's not that easy to adjust. But I think about Paladin, OP. They need to nerf the sharpshooter. If it's released like this, it's gonna be nerfed anyway. And trust me, believe me, dear Paladins, it's better to be nerfed on the test server and not feel the nerf as much as when you play with it for 2 months on live and then get nerfed. You might say, oh, but then at least I get to play with it for 2 months. No, you're going to hate being nerfed, okay? Just trust me. You don't want it to release in a broken state, because then you're going to be complaining that it's nerfed, okay? And you test DT and Inquisition with a mage? It wouldn't be any good, because you don't get to keep... Dark Torturer's Inquisition won't work because you have four monsters that run away. You're not going to be able to kill them. They're all going to be running away, right? Monk trauma, indeed. Monk trauma. It's not worth it. It's not worth it being OP for a little bit just to get nerfed. And right now it's going to get nerfed, so you may as well... You should hope that they adjust it a bit. All right, so what can we do on the EK? So let me just check real quick to remind myself of what they've done today on the EK. So they reduced the damage from the shield bash slam. So they nerfed shield bash slam quite a bit. Improved visual effect. Okay. Ground shaker augment switched, and then doubled the weapon proficiency for healing. So not much. So basically, they nerfed shield bash and shield slam, right? So you're not as tanky anymore. And now you've got ground shaker minus 2-second cooldown. You would go. I think you go for that if you go for a 2-handed weapon. If you go 2-handed weapon, then you would pick up tier 1 ground shaker. But if I only have 1-handed weapons here, I guess we stick to the shield bash rotation, shield slam, whatever, and we just see how strong it is now. Christian, can you give me your opinion on EK so I can copy it as my opinion? Let's play it a bit and then decide. All right, we've got the ultimate mana potions. Impact with the 35 viewer rate. Thank you, Impact. Thank you. Welcome everybody. We're just gonna try a little bit of EK. We've tried a bit of Monk, tried a bit of Paladin, tried a bit of everybody actually. EK is the only one we haven't played yet today. So overall, I expect the Monk to just be more comfortable. I don't think his results are going to be all that much better. What is a good respawn? I would love to test like Roshamur West, but it's going to be taken. Some niche respawn that doesn't need an access because I don't have any accesses here. Burst of Spectres would be kind of cool. Let me go, but it's probably taken. Let me go get the Burst of Spectre access because I also don't have it on this one. Were Tiger, yeah, I don't think I have, no, I'm not going to have Were Tiger access. Will I? Grimvale. No, I have nothing. I have nothing on Grimvale. Not doing the whole Grimvale quest just so I can, do I have Forgotten Knowledge to even get the shortcut? Oh, I don't. I have nothing on this guy. Terror Sleeps? Prison? Any test as ED Team Hunt using New Explosion and Cryptjaw Proficiency? From the top of my head, no. It would have to be like... It would have to be a team hunt where it's like very box type team hunt where you only have 8 creatures at any time. Something like Library, maybe? Explosion Roots. I think the Library monster's like 100% to physical. I think, yeah, I think a team hunt where you literally have 8 monsters on the EK and nothing else, that's where Explosion Runes could be okay. DT Seal? Do I have Inquisition here? I do. Okay, we could yeah, we could do DT Inquisition, actually. Which one's the physical weapon? Is it the Cobra sword? Yeah. Yeah, I think DT Inquisition could be interesting. Would you try with GMP and see if mana issues are solved with just that? All right. Actually, I don't think you'd be using great mana potions. You'd be using superior mana potions almost certainly. Actually, no. Would you? I don't remember. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I think that if you're going to go for a more expensive, you'd go for ultimates, right? Not for the greats. All right, let me get some great mana potions then. We'll do both tests, both on ultimates and the great manas. Usurpers, I don't have access. Remember to make life imbue in your sword? I have, yes. Don't need that second void imbue anymore. Crater? Yeah, Crater with the box, Hunt and Crater, maybe, yeah. I think Explos could work. All right. Where else can we test afterwards? So, I mean, make sure my rotation is still. Let's check the new effect. It's still weird. The effect is still weird. It still doesn't seem like it's your SQMs. I don't know. The effect is too long, so they make it be too high. I feel like the effect should be faster, and then just should start closer to the EK. Like now, whenever you use it, I don't know. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Not really that important. Does Naga require access? Yep. This was a level 200 EK, so I have, a few accesses from like a level 200 EK. Nagas, I think you could hunt now in a 300 EK. I guess it'll kind of depend on how good the new range etc is, but I'm assuming it's basically like a monk etc, which is very good. Except even better, right? It sounds like it's going to be both sides rather just one side. So I think it's probably going to be very good. Now the 3-minute commercial, really? Shouldn't have. I mean, all my commercials are set to like 1 minute every 2 minutes, I think. So that's very, very unusual that you get a 3-minute commercial. That's Twitch fuckery then. It's definitely not set to to have 3-minute commercials. 1 minute every 2 minutes. Man's gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. All right. Got Ututo. Odds of somebody being there. Pretty high, right? Oh no, looks doable. Okay, all right. Do we have Dark Torture? No. We're not going to be able to get Fatal Hold on them. Too bad. Well, we've got Exeter, which no longer clashes with Utito, so shouldn't be a problem, right? Okay. I don't have any Berserker potions, unfortunately. All right, let's try it. I mean, I'm pretty low level. Well, let's give it a go. Let's start with just a 5-box to start with. Just to get me a little bit used to the damage that they put out here. Use the lion plate and trinkets I sent you. Oh, I guess when we die, I'll have a look. And yes, I'm forgetting about Exeter, of course. All right, looks easy. Let's try a proper box. Kind of easy, right? Okay. Good. So yeah, I guess Dark Torturer's Inquisition is now like a level 300 EK spot. Try with Great Manners. Yeah, one sec. Oh, where are they? Ah, I need to add them to the hotkey. Hang on. What level is this EK? 307. I think Great Manners will be fine. I don't feel like I'm using all that much mana. Let's try. Yes, Letiso. I saw your message. I saw your message. It's just I need to go back to depot, right? I'll try to remember when I go back to depot. Thank you. Okay, Great Mana Potions, you say. All right, let's try Great Mana Potions. See if it's good enough. So Great Mana Potions for a nice profit hunt. Yep. Yep, still doable. And this is obviously no charms or anything, right? It's nothing. It's just plain old level 300 EK with nothing extra. And using 0 health potions, by the way. This is just regular Exura. I haven't used a single health potion. You can see the supply analyzer just here. We able to this here on 307 EK before the test server? No. Can you try with Falcon Longsword after? I don't own it. And I expect it would be a lot harder. Like a lot of the damage here is from auto attacks, melees. And you know, we get a lot of reductions on those through the new spell. Very easy, actually. Very, very easy. I think someone's just come in because I just got a loot message for a betrayed Wraith. So yeah, somebody is about to ruin my team hunt. Ruin my test, sorry. Oh well. Oh, as you can see though, it's pretty damn doable. Pretty damn doable, right? You think Tibia coins will get more expensive because every vocation is stronger? I don't think so. I think if they do, then Tipsoft will just add some extra things. I don't think Tipsoft wants Tibia coins to go much higher than 40. You want access to 1.2 EK? Nah. Loads of people have offered me other characters. It doesn't really make much sense because it's of course going to feel stronger to me, right? It's going to feel very strong, but like I don't have a valid reference point for their strength. So I'm not going to be able to tell if I'm stronger because of the test server or just because it's a 1.2k EK that I haven't played, right? It's not that useful. Thank you, though. How do vocations rank up against each other after rebalancing? Well, that depends on what you want, right? Profit, solo EXP, team hunt, enjoyment. Well, actually, I suppose it doesn't matter because for all of those, RP is best. So there you go. Royal Paladin game. Okay, so there you go. So this is actually a pretty interesting, pretty good test on Dark Torturer's Inquisition. I honestly didn't think it'd be quite this easy. I mean, this is really easy. Like, I remember coming here years ago on like a 400 EK with better skills, better equipment, and it was way harder than this. And I don't even have a proficiency. I don't even have a proficiency. Oh my god. I don't even have a proficiency. It's easy, but is it good? Probably not that good, but probably not that bad. I mean, this is a 300 EK. Like, how much experience does a 300 EK get? Doesn't need much to be good. Except the rest should be larger. That would be nice. $2KK raw. I'm already doing 2KK raw 6 minutes in. $300 EK is about 3KK to 3.5KK of Banuta. You could do 4KK raw here, I think. Give or take on a 300 EK. All right. Well, that was fun. Very easy. Let's suicide and try something else. What else were you guys saying? Overworld? We tried Overworld last time, but I think I guess we can try it again. Can someone check for me where Overworld portal is? Burning Gladiators is Savvy Sewers. Yeah? Yeah, that's I mean, it should be very hard, right? Let me get Fire Imbue on my shield. Yeah, we can try Burning Gladiators. I mean, if it's doable, then I think there's going to be some more nerfs incoming. What is it called? Powerful Dragon Hide. I guess I can even stick it in my armor, right? Or do I want death protection at that point? I feel like I want one death, one fire now. What's the death one called? God. Lich Shroud. There we go. Lich Shroud. Okay, so we have one death protection and one fire protection. Let's go. Let's check out Burning Gladiators. And I guess I want the ice weapon, right? Naga Sword. Do I have the proficiency? Yep. Is Savvy Surface as well? True. We could try Savvy Surface. I don't think he'll be... Well, there's ranged creatures, which is more tricky. A Savvy Surface will be too high density, I think. I think Burning Gladiators might be... Oh, Letiso, you said to get my mail. Get my mail. All right. Okay, all right. You're right. Okay, here we go. Lion Plate with Vampirism. I have so much trash in my backpacks now. Is the Lion Plate better than Ornate? Yeah, I guess it is. Falcon Coif, we already got. I guess we'll take the trinket. I guess I just need the imbue again. I need the imbue for... Do I want Falcon Shield? Ooh, Falcon Shield with Death Protection would be good, right? God, I have such a mess in the backpacks. I hate it. Oh my god, it's all over the place. All right, let me stick this here. Where's Test Server Assistant in this Savi? Test Server Assistant in this Savi. Thank you, Letiso. Test Server Assistant anywhere? Anywhere? Fuck it. We go back. How Paladins doing in test? I stopped following the changes. At the moment, very strong. At the moment, very strong. We'll see if they remain this strong. Let me get re-imbue. Now that we have, we're gonna do an actual proper test at the Burning Gladiators. I think it's gonna be doable. You know, I think it might be doable. All right. Hide and Shroud. Now I just need to find them in my backpack somewhere. Where are they? Here? Okay, here we've got the Death Protection. We can stick that one in the shield. Where's the Death? Where's the Fire one? Here. All right. We got it. All right, let's go. Can you try without shield as well? I don't know. I don't think so. Right now I want to try the single-handed ones. I don't have enough of a level. It's not gonna you're gonna use two-handers at spawns that are very easy for you. But you know, as a level 300 EK, that doesn't leave me very much. I could use a two-hander like we're hyenas or something. But right now we want to try some, you know, crazy stuff. In which case, we'd rather use the one-handers, right? All right, let's have a look here. Oh, it's taken. Actually, this is a spot that the Druid could hunt. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so far, very easy. This is just a 5-box, but still. Let me see if I can find a... Okay, that's very easy. Let me see if I can find an 8-box. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One more. Come back. All right. Yeah, seems not bad. I'm not sure if this is actually going to be good though. Let's actually try. Fuck it. Let's actually try. See what experience we can pull here. Let me reset the analyzer and see if we can actually get like a 10-minute hunt in here. See how well we do. Did you try the Rasha Undead Elites? No. No, that would be too hard, I think. 600 level duo spot 2 years ago. Yeah, times change. Times change, friend. It's still pretty hard. Like I'll be honest, this is not like super easy. I feel like if you stop paying attention for just a couple seconds, you can get yourself messed up here. Or if you get unlucky with a couple of skeleton elite warrior summons, I think like it's not that great. Also, on the other hand, though, I probably have like a scuffed wheel. I don't know if I have like any good wheel here. Still though, still pretty crazy. I think it's definitely doable at like level 400 now. If you were to come here with like a Soul Eater or a Soul Shredder at 400 these days, probably be quite easy. Turn Utito on. Okay, that was without Utito, which, you know, both are going to increase the damage taken and damage dealt. They need to fix that, by the way. The Utito should not be disabled on death. There's someone else here. It's going to be a shit test. God damn it, test server. Really pisses me off. Like, how are you supposed to actually test if anything's good? Am I not testing the new XORI min? It's not implemented yet, so no. Yeah, I do think you can hunt here on a much lower level. Like, it's a shame that someone's here, because I feel like it could actually be a really good experience. I feel like you could theoretically push, like, maybe like 5kk raw or something, even on a level like this, EK. That would be very good. New XORI min would do really well here. Yeah, true. True also. Like, low density. Yeah. Except you wouldn't be able to get the, you know, the +2 targets. Suppose it doesn't matter. Are you doing this on a level 307? Yeah. What about a trip to Cobra Bastion? Could do. I don't know about Cobra Bastion. Cobra Basement, maybe. Yeah, we could go Cobras. If I remember, that could be the next place we go. I feel like you die full box. We already did a full box. Oh, but we did do it before Utito, right? Let's see if we can grab a full box on Utito then. You're right. 6. I mean, it's not... They're kind of not full health, though. 7 box. Let's see 7 box. I don't know. I think it's all right. Like, it's borderline, though. Like, you would have to be very, very careful. I think it's doable, though. Normally you'd go here on like a 500 or so. Yes, yes. Even on a 500, it's a pretty challenging spot, I think. Bomb? Nah. And give up 1 attack turn? Nah, never. Yeah, let's stay. I think the other person that was here has left, so let's actually give it a go and try and stay here for like 10, maybe even 15 minutes. See what kind of experience we can do on a 300 EK. Because yeah, 300 EK, like 4kk raw is like good, right? If we can do 4kk raw, then that's like really good results for a 300 EK. Hang on, 1 run off here. Where is it? Come back. Let's see what we're actually going to be able to do. Because it's hard to tell. One K crit damage, Terrastorm. Bultors. What is the earth weakness on Bultors? Is it actually going to be, you're actually going to want to use those there? The Paladins legit at Bultors. Don't they like debuff distance all the time? How's the new Exeter amp? They haven't released it yet. Can you try that spell in a Soul Pit? Does it work? I imagine it does, but I feel like a Soul Pit. Oh, Soul Pit. Oh, so I thought you meant drone for some reason. I don't see why it wouldn't work in Soul Pit. It's kind of weird for it not to work in Soul Pit. I'm a little scared of the 3 Black Sphinx Acolytes. Let me kill them off first. Oh, this. Oh, for God's sakes. Never mind. No test. I'll never be able to do a test on this damn test server. Anyway, we're doing 2.5 KK raw 6 minutes in. I'd guess if there was nobody else disturbing the team, the hunt, I could maybe do like 4.5. Which I think is pretty good for a 300 EK. What are your other best respawns at this level? Like Asura Mirror and what, Burster Spectres and stuff? It's probably pretty good. Except you couldn't even dream of hunting here on live servers at this level, right? And it's actually not that hard. Not that hard. Could 550 plus RP solo Cobras? Yeah, I think so. It's kind of awkward though with the ranged monsters for Paladin. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Is the warrior? Is the skeleton? Truosaurus. I don't. Truosaurus may be in the defensive stance, but definitely not an Utito. DPS still shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the DPS is still shit on the EK. Like it's until you get higher level and better weapons, it's like the DPS is not that good. And by using this shield spell, you do give up a fair bit of DPS because this shield spell deals physical damage. So of course, that has its own problems, right? Like it's cool that you can come here, but I don't. Yeah, exactly. It's not like some, I think, unbelievable spot. All right, we can try something else. You said Cobras, right? You suggested Cobras. Let's try Cobras. So I do have to finish soon. Do one more box. How is MS looking? Did RP end up being buffed? Yeah, I think RP is buffed for basically all sort of situations except like uber late game team hunting sort of power. MS is looking okay, but like it's still MS solo, so you still have to enjoy the waves and stuff. And I'm getting a feeling more and more that I'm not gonna enjoy the waving, no matter what they do with it. I don't know. Maybe you could push like 4 KK raw here without anybody else here. It's fine. This spot could be good for RP as well. With narrow corridors, barrage. Yeah, maybe. 3.39 minutes in. Yeah, it could probably push like 4 raw here. Do you say Cobras, right? Let's try Cobras. Cobra Bastion into Truosaurus. I don't know if I have enough time. Also, do I need an access for Truosaurus? I would need to do... No, I have mirror access, and I could go to Truosaurus. Struggling to push 4K Ron, new serve on 400 EK. Yeah, I mean, I have better skills and best in slot gear, right? Cobra's at 300. Well, let's see. Let's see. I don't have flasks. There's probably going to be someone using flasks on Cobras anyway. I would be interested to check basement first, actually. I think Bastion would be too hard, but we can try basement. Oh, but I need to kill Gafia, right? To get access to basement. All right, let's go kill Gafia then. Death Echo update is live on this update. All right, let me check. Where? Nah, Nyada's just confirmed. Where has he just confirmed that? Here it's still... Yeah, well, no, the cursor position. Latest post? I don't see it in my... Hang on. DM post. Last I see is 10:37. It's on your screen. What are you talking about? It's not this bit. I'm not talking about this bit. Obviously, I know the Death Echo bits for the 1 second delay and the bigger area are in, but it's not what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for this cast that cursor position. I'm waiting for cast that cursor position. I'm not going to be using it. I'm not going to be using it with the shitty double cast like the old runes. What are you talking about? Oh, my God. I know that the mechanical changes are live, but I want the cursor position. Without the cursor position, I'm not using it. God damn it, baited. What do you think is best, Crypt Spine or Soul Bleeder? Crypt Spine. I would go for Crypt Spine on a new 450 Paladin. All right. I'm assuming there's going to be tons of people here. We need to kill Gafia to get access to basement. Ah, yes. Lots of Cobras. Lots of Cobras here. Going to be a good test. $767 EK hunting Cobras. Maybe he doesn't know it's the test server. All right, let's go. Let's kill this guy. We've got Utito. You don't need any access for basement. You do. I came here, I think, last week, and you can't get access basement until you've killed Gafia. What to do with skill debuff Utito is always active. Potion. Yes, potion. Yes, you need to have berserker potions. And you just need to be using those anyway. Oh, can we go in the wall? Is Gafia wall back? No, I don't think so. You take extra damage in the wall. I know. I know. I'm just checking. Nah, it's not good anymore. MS is insane broken or just funny to play? I don't know. For me, I just don't enjoy the waving very much. I think I'm gonna ultimately enjoy the Death Echo, where it's just on cursor. But like the fire wave and the energy wave, energy beam I like. You know what it is on the MS? The problem is that the energy wave and fire wave, they are one SQM wide at the start. Energy beam with the two beams on the side feels good. The problem is just having one SQM width on the start. Like, as long as it's like that, I'm not going to like it. Hang on, oh, here we go. I have no mana. That's why I was not casting any spells. As long as everything is like one SQM at the start, I'm not going to enjoy it, I think. You don't think beam on target will help? Beam on target? EK still good after this new patch? Yeah. Look, EKs aren't getting like much stronger results-wise. But they will be able to hunt more places sooner and be more comfortable. But like, you know, they are still damage capped just by nature of who they are. Right, now we can access basement. Waves, beam on mouse direction would solve most of wave and playstyle. Yeah, maybe. Especially if they add this spell echo to cursor position. That's kind of the same mechanic, right? Then you already have to play MS to move your cursor around for the death echo. Or maybe we can do a so yeah. So then you would always be directing your cursor in the right position and then waving towards it. Yeah, maybe they add that. Maybe if they hey, what's that for? Maybe if they add the yes, if they add cast at cursor for waves and beams, yeah, I do think that would help. Would it actually be fun? I don't know. It'd be better than it is now, but you know what? I'm still not 100% convinced that would actually be fun. Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to be a very good test here either. All right, let's see if we can do a box of cobras on it. Here we go. There was no viziers there, so that one was very easy. Let's try a box with viziers. I mean, it's I don't know if it's great, but it's still it's another one of those where it's like kind of impressive to see because clearly you could not do this right now right now on a 300 EK. But would it actually be like breaking the game and be really good on live servers? I don't really think so, to be honest. Like it would require some actual testing on live servers when you can actually claim a spot and hunt there in peace for a bit. You know? Like it's impossible to really be able to judge without, you know, having 15-minute hunt, focused, and seeing what experience it actually is. No ring, yeah. More of a quality of life, yes. I think primarily EK can be summarized as like much better quality of life and survivability, but experience per hour, I don't know that it's changing all that much, you know? You know, I can just about survive a full box of cobras though, including like 4 viziers. Still pretty good experience compared to a druid. It's a low bar. That's a very low bar. I think this is what Tip is going for with increased experience for duo and trio parties. Yeah, maybe duos and trios will be more popular. I like that. I could get behind it. I think it's very hard to get. It's easier to organize, 2-3 people than 4, right? Of course. Try DT Seal in Faru? I don't have access. Do I? Or did we start it? I do need to finish though. I need to finish in like 5 minutes max, so we can just try something else real quick. Do I have Dark Torturous? I think I do actually. I think we did try Faraway, didn't we, last time? Maybe yeah, oh yeah, because we tried Plague Seal, right? All right, let's go try Dark Torturous Seal quick on Faru, and then I'll have to finish. How many stances does Druid have? It looks like 2. Healing one and like a more offensive one. Go Truosaurus. Bastion is for babies. I wouldn't survive Truosaurus. I wouldn't survive Truosaurus. I don't need to go. It's just a waste of a run. You die at Truosaurus at this level. ED is going to be kicked out of TH. If EK can be this tanky and have this much sustain by himself, coupled with like the mass res and Sio from the monk, yeah, I could see the druid just gain the boot. Definitely, in quite a lot of places. Go quick, Faru. Dark Torturer Seal. How to get access to test server? You just needed to have premium account like 2 or 3 weeks ago. If you survive Bastion, then any DT Seal is a piece of cake. I don't think so. I think Dark Torturer Faru is much harder than Cobra's now. You can get the playlist link if you go. You've got a command playlist. Should work. Test Fury Hunt with Otito. What do you need to test? You just need the potion. You just need the Berserker potions. If you go Berserker, Berserker potions, that's how you cancel the debuff. It's a pain in the ass, but that's how it works. Bit more damage for the EK? I think that'd be fair. I think EK maybe does need a little bit more damage. Although EK still does a lot of damage in a box, right? Not so much like a big pack of monsters. All right, let's have a look. So here we want physical, right? Let's see. Let's see 5 monsters. Okay, 5 monsters seems easy. Now we've got 8 monsters. All right, let's see. This is an Otito. Oh shit, I've got wrong etc. Ah, shit. Ah! Ah! I ran out of mana because I was messing with the etc. I think it's too hard. I think you could do a 5 box, but then it's kind of pointless, right? It's another one of those. It's not really worth it. Yeah, a bit more damage on EK would be nice. Got ulti pots. No, that's superior. I don't use ultimate pots. Would be better with Ice Sword. You're right. Yeah, it should have been for Ice Sword. I forgot. I forgot I was using physical at Dark Torturous Inquisition because of the other monsters. Sure, Ice Sword would have been better. Indeed. Yeah, you're right. You're all right. I do need to finish though. I need to finish. Big shield spell makes you dodge all 8. it makes the all 8 monsters. Now they've nerfed it, by the way. It doesn't make you dodge the auto attack fully. It makes you dodge half of it. So instead of taking 100% auto attack damage, you take half of auto attack damage. It's still a lot, but it's for all 8 monsters. Damage still physical? Yes. The spell damage is, in fact, still physical, which kind of sucks, right? So if you go into this shield slam build, you're doing one of the 3 spells is physical, which, of course, not so good, right? So yeah, so again, if a spot is easy enough, you should just go double a 2-handed weapon. If you can survive it, then you're going to do more damage. You're going to convert all of your spells. You can get the better Ixori mass with just 1 perk. You can get Ixori mass with as few as 225 points now. So like level 260, 270, you're going to have a 6-second Ixori mass. Great. Well, healing is better now, yeah, for sure. Healing is much better. Is the Ixori Min level 2 on wheel any good? I mean, it's not updated yet. The Ixori Min changes haven't been applied yet, so we haven't been able to change them. All right, I do. Is the shield multi-action for lazy people? I mean, my multi-action is just Ixori Gran, Ixori Shield Slam. I don't think you would use Ixori Mass over Ixori Min, right? Isn't Berserk 44 base power? How much is Ground Shaker? 32. Yeah, no, so I don't think you'd be using Ixori Mass in that wheel. All right, I do have to finish. I do have to go before it gets too late. I don't know when's the next stream going to be. Just in general, I think over the next 2 weeks, I'm unfortunately not going to have that many streams. I'll try to do one more this week. Maybe Friday. Maybe on Friday. But then next week, a fair warning, next Tuesday, I'm going away for a few days. So next week, I don't know how many streams we're going to have. So I'm not going to be around for the 3rd week, the 3rd phase of testing. I'm just going to follow online what's going on. And then on the 25th of May, so 2 weeks from now, I'll have a week off work and I'll be at home. So I'll be streaming every day from the 25th of May. I'm afraid it's not yet going to be Rebalance live, though. If there's going to be a 3rd stage next week, I feel like it's not going to be ready for release on the 25th, 26th. I'd love if it was. I'd love it if Rebalance was released on the 25th, 26th. I feel like it's unlikely, though. I feel like it's unlikely. All right. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll have a stream probably this Friday. Maybe next Monday as well. Monday the 18th. And then we'll probably have like a week off until the 25th. Anyways, I'm going to go. I am going to go. Let me drop a raid to Fiery Soul on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, you can say hello to Fiery. Everywhere else, I'm just going to end the stream. So thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the Rebalance. Very hyped. Paladins OP.